YouTube and Twitch, The Feature Table. Twitch.tv/The Feature Table, Facebook.com, go down to The Feature Table, like it, share it. In 15 minutes, the link's going to pop up. It's also on Twitter, so you can share that link if you want everybody to see how you're playing. The main thing about this feature table is there's going to be a square in front of you. When you get your cards, put them over the square so that they can read them. The dealer is going to announce all of the action to Peng, who's going to be typing in all of the action. So make your announcements clear, and if you forget to put your card on there, Peng's going to say, hey, 3-seat, I need your cards, just reach over there and put your cards back on there. No communication devices when you're at this table, when you're in a hand. No headphones at all, and you can't be on your phone while you're in a hand. That's very important. Okay? Any questions for you guys?
Which ones are we using? 1, 4, 6, 7, 10?
Yes, we're on 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9.
I'm right here.
You're on now. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, one more quick announcement. It's very important if you're on this feature table that you have your mouth properly. Okay? You're not eating or drinking. I need your mouth to open your mouth and your nose, okay? Are you ready to go?
I'm ready. You want to make sure somebody's in the commentator's booth? Perfect. Nobody here? Alex is playing cash. Tell him we're streaming. He's the one that called me and told me we were streaming in 15 minutes. I was food shopping. It's okay. He can be a little bit late. That's fine.
Yeah, I am.
No.
My lunch freeze.
I'll play it, Bo.
Players, listen up. Dealers are coming back with the 1,000 small, 1,500 big, 1,500 big line, shuffle up and deal.
We were playing live. We played like 6 hours cash. And let's go max late break.
Go shuffle it.
Tim got me a plate.
If you can't have a shuffler, nobody gets to use a shuffler.
I played both. I spun up. I spun my max late break up to the chip lead. While playing the quarter 15. One, 15. Without intervening.
Well,
Yeah. Which box do you want there?
okay, we are getting started here. Registration just closed for the $400 Six Max Event 4 here at Champion Social for the Lone Star Poker Series. Some of these players, this is their first time on the feature table. So it may take just a minute. Actually, Reagan and Will were both on the feature table yesterday. So we should have a fairly seamless experience here today. You can see we just entered round 9, 25K starting stack with 30-minute levels. Reagan's sitting at the top of the table with 59 big blinds. Peng in the background there running the action tracker.
Hey, which box? This one. This one. 5, yeah. Yep, that's a good one. Yeah, 8 fold. 9 raise. 3 foul. 3 fold. 3 fold.
5 call. I'm gonna break this to the flop. And then we'll break yours. Because on one. This one, that one, and that one.
Okay, Haley raised from the cutoff. Rob defended the big blind.
3,500.
A continuation bet by Haley will take down the pot.
Like a fun.
And they hear what we say?
Yes.
Nine fold. 2 fold.
It's not super loud, but they can hear.
King, queen for Reagan on the button.
3,500.
He's not going to fold that. That's a typo on Peng's part. And he pulls it back and going to fix it immediately.
5 fold. 8 call. 3,500. 2 the flop. All in. 8 check. 3 bets. 1,500. 8 fold. That's good. You're very boring. Table 1. Monday afternoon, go on to 6
Ooh, Rob wakes up with the queen and the queen on the button.
3 fold.
Neither Haley nor Henry in the blinds have anything
8 fold.
to defend with. If it's small enough, Haley might come in with the king 9 suited. And she's going to
500. 2 the flop.
give Alex optional joining us in the booth.
9
With Haley defending the king 9 suited in the big blind
5 bet.
against Rob's queens.
9 fold.
Really good.
Yep.
You just missed a couple of hands. Took you a little bit of cash out from that cash game.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave. It was juicy.
It looks like it was fun. I'm going to go make sure everything is running properly and everything's set up.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave you alone for a little bit.
Sounds good. Ooh, we got Reagan on the table as well. I was having a little conversation with Reagan yesterday. He's a good player. Very good player. You can hear that familiar voice in the background. Mr. Critch Birchfield. So Reagan here with the 6-5 suited raises from a early position. We'll call it middle position.
2 call. 3,500.
He makes it 3.5K. Will does call with the
2 check.
Queen Jack, and Reagan flops very well here.
3 bets. 2,000.
Gonna go ahead with the continuation bet. It's kind of interesting because
2 calls.
the
2,000.
big blind's range connects way more with this board texture. But actually, in this specific scenario,
2 check.
Reagan connected, and he's already got it locked up. He's got 100% on the turn, which is always a pleasure.
7,500.
Always nice to have.
2 fold.
He makes a bet on the turn and takes it down. We're on to the next one. So 24 players remaining. Blinds right now are 1K 15. I'm sorry, yeah, 1K 1500. Almost said 15K. I apologize before I even said it. Reagan's got a really nice stack here too. So we have Reagan, Will, Rob, Haley, and Henry. I'm just getting acquainted. I'm sure you all have already been.
I told her as a name, but I'm playing the future and I'm putting it to the ship with you.
Right out there? Everything I got told not on the block. I can't call all of them.
Bob Brady, 3,000. 8-4. We're not talking to each other. 9-4.
So Rob's opening up here from early position with King Jack offsuit. Henry going to likely call, maybe 3-bet. I wouldn't mind seeing a 3-bet here. He does let it go. I was incorrect. Let's see if Reagan makes the defend here with King 4. And he does. Flop coming 9-6-6. Rainbow. And I believe Rob's going to take it down with a C-bet. I wouldn't mind seeing a raise from Reagan here. Kind of the same thing as I said last time. This board's going to connect. He could rep something that connected a lot better with that board than potentially Rob's range. But being as it is a 6-max, Rob's range is going to be pretty wide there as well.
I turned on the table, but I couldn't tell. Or not. Because it was too loud.
Taking a peek at all the hands there, it doesn't look like we're going to get too much action in this one. Maybe a little bit of blind versus blind. We could see that. Although Will does raise the 7-4 offsuit. Rob going to call. Will does connect with this board, and so does Rob. Rob just going to make a call. King of Diamonds on the turn. Doesn't improve either player, and it's kind of a scare card, I think, for both players. With a 3 on the river. Looks like Will's 7 is actually going to play here. Or, oh, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Incorrect. Incorrect assessment. That is a chop pot. Quick look here. Did we, let's see, we had 60 total entries. Okay.
Yes.
What was the guarantee for this one? 15,000?
I'm not positive. I can find out really quickly though. It was event 4 was a 15,000 guarantee, and we nearly doubled that.
So Rob 3-betting here with a mystery hand. Oh, there it is. 9-8.
Yeah, you could see Peng telling them how to
Yeah,
use it. He
yep.
hasn't. One of the few people who have not been on the feature table yet in the last 4 days.
I'm on that list.
Sorry. All right.
You can hear him talking there about the payouts. Do we have these in here already?
I do not have
Okay.
the payouts yet because registration
Yes.
had just closed when we started this. So he,
They just announced it in the room. I think it's a little bit over 5K for first place. So Rob opening the button here with 3 deuce offsuit. Gonna take it down. Rob's a beast. He's a good player.
I just looked him up.
He's been around.
We're talking about Rob Belden
Yes.
in the 5 seat. He's from Sealy, Texas. His best live cash is 93,000.
It's pretty impressive. I do know that he is mostly a cash game player. Plays a lot of the higher stakes PLO cash here in Houston.
He took 3rd place in the PLO 600 WSOP in Vegas 2019.
Very impressive.
3rd place for $92,672. That's a good weekend
Yeah, that's solid.
for a $600 tournament.
Not too shabby. Did it say how many runners were in that?
2577.
Wow. So we have a raise from Darren here. We still don't have his hole cards. I know he was just telling him to put him on the square, but
Oh, Darren sat in the wrong spot. That's okay. Since it's a 6 max, I was going to go 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. And instead of sitting in the 6 seat, he sat in the 4 seat. So now it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 and 7 are blank, which is fine. They're just not as comfortable as they could have been.
yeah, it looks like he just has to put his cards to the right potentially a little bit.
And yeah, Peng's probably telling him right now, teaching him how to use the table.
Got a couple hands here. Let's see if Darren wants to open up the 6-7 suited. He does. Makes it 3,500. Oh, 4,500 to go. And we have an all-in from Henry that gets through. Takes it down with the ace-jack offsuit there. All right, on to hand 13 here. Haley's going to look down at Queen 10 offsuit in the cutoff. And I'm sure she's going to make a raise. Makes it 3,000 to go. And gets that through as well. Not a whole lot of action. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. Darren is still in. He's going to make the call with the Jack 6 offsuit. Board comes 8-8 deuce. Missing both players. Haley making the c-bet here. I think we'll take it down. And she does. Haley waking up here with pocket threes, gonna make a raise again. Looks like just 3,000. And we have an instant 3-bet to 7. Haley not super deep here, probably not gonna make the call. She's got about 20 big blinds in her stack still. We'll get these payouts for you soon. I'm not sure exactly how many are paid. So we have a raise from Will here in the hijack. 3,500 seems to be a very active player. Not that his hands are not worthy of action. We have a call from the button with Jack 9 offsuit, and it looks like the big blind is going to call as well with Jack 10 suited. We got a lot of domination going on in this hand. And Darren is the one that's dominated by everyone. Fortunately for him, he completely whiffs. We have a c-bet from Will. That is going to take it down. Nobody else had any clubs. So pretty easy bet and take down there. All right, Will again here going to be raising. Looks like 3,500 with the King Jack offsuit. We got a couple decent hands here. King Queen. Let's see what Darren decides to just go ahead with an all in. And I think that's going to push Henry out of the pot. He's definitely going to think about it first, though. And I don't think that Will put in half of his stack here with the King Jack offsuit. But I've been wrong before. Ace 10 goes in the muck. Jack 4 goes in the muck. And so does the King Jack. Darren taking that one down. like we have an open all-in with the ace-8 suited on the button. Just going to get it through. Nobody in the blinds has anything worth calling there. All right, so I do have the payout list here now. It looks like 7 places are going to be paid with a min cash of $13.65, which is not too bad for a little $400 buy-in tournament. And then the first place prize is a little more than I said earlier. It's actually $58.50. $5,800, not too shabby. We've got some hands here. Ace-Jack offsuit for Reagan in the big blind. And this is Beimer's blind. I don't see this not going in. This is kind of crazy, actually. 2 of the bigger stacks at the table as well. Will has about 40 big blinds. And he gets 3-bet by Reagan to ace-jack. Let's see if he wants to just go for it here or just go with the flat call. I'm sure he's thinking about both options. I think potentially out of position it might be better to just rip it here. But at the same time, you are raising into the big stack. He does 4-bet to a smaller sizing, and Reagan just insta-folds, which I think is impressive. It's an impressive fold there when we can see the hints. I think I would have thought about it a little more. But I have a lot of respect for Reagan's game, so it's like we're getting the payouts adjusted here. So Reagan in the small blind with pocket deuces completes, and we're going to go to a flop here. 5-3 offsuit versus pocket deuces. Neither hands are happy about that board, but Reagan's going to take a stab at it here and take it down. Nicely done. Value bet. Sick value bet, Reagan. Well done, sir. All right, there now you can see on the right side we do have our payouts. First place $58.50. Second place $37.05. Pull it back up for a sec. Third place is $29.25, $23.40, $17.55, $15.60, and $13.65. Shouldn't take too long to get there. 24 people left. So we have a raise from Henry here from under the gun with a 7 of diamonds. Rob going to call with the ace-8 offsuit. Rob flops slightly better, even though he was already ahead. No diamonds on the board, so we don't have to worry about that. But Henry makes a bet, and Rob insta-mucks. Nice hand, Henry.
We are down to 21 now.
21 players remain now. Couple quick bust outs there. Looks like we're moving one off of the feature table here. We say goodbye to Will, I think?
No,
Oh no, Will's there. Okay.
Henry.
Henry. Goodbye, Henry. Hope to see you later. All right, Will's going to open it up here with the King Jack offsuit. And I think we'll just see a defend here from Haley. I wouldn't mind seeing a jam either. She does just call. She's only got about 15, 16 bigs. Haley flops the gut shot here with 2 overs. Will with the complete air. Goes check, check on the flop. Haley is going to take over the initiative here with the best hand. Betting 4,000 and going to take it down.
Well played, Haley.
Nicely done.
With that pot, she is still short stack on the table with 21 big blinds.
But still very healthy.
Yes.
She's
That's
got
a
plenty of
ton.
time to work.
30-minute levels.
Yeah, with these structures, you got time. It's fantastic. Got a couple of hands here. Reagan gonna raise from early position with the pocket 5s. Darren with ace king suited. Do we see a 3-bet? He just goes for the all in here with about 22 bigs. And I don't see Reagan making the call here. I wouldn't put it past him. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
But he does make the fold. Just depends on if you want to flip. It's still early. They're not. I wouldn't consider this the bubble yet.
No.
We got plenty of time. But he also has a very nice stack. He doesn't need to.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give away half his
Yeah.
stack on a flip.
And actually, looking at the average stack there as well, the average stack is very, very deep. Okay, blinds did go up here, so the deep stacks at the table both have 39 bigs, and that is just above the average. So I think around 35 bigs would be the average stack here. So again, just reiterating, we have plenty of time. No rush for any of these short stacks. Can pick their spots well. So we have a little blind versus blind spot here. Limped pot. Lots of air. Will did flop bottom pair, and it looks like he's going to bet here after check check on the flop.
Reagan has the gut shot.
And he does call with it. The river card
I have to train these dealers to move everything over a half inch to the left.
is the deuce of spades.
And Reagan's going to bluff at it.
And I think it might work. He doesn't. It doesn't work. He calls very quickly with that 5. Nice chip up there for Will.
Did not believe he had a flush draw.
All right, we're on to hand 24 of this feature table. Does Rob like the Queen 7 suited? He does. Looks like he's going to make it 4K. 5K? 4K. Reagan with King Jack offsuit in the small blind. Just going to call. That might be a raise, actually. No, he does 3-bet here with the King Jack off to 12K. And Rob lets it go. I'm always so tempted to call with those suited Broadway rag hands. It doesn't usually work out for me, but it's always tempting. I think if Rob's on the button there, he probably just makes the call. We know he's not a tight player. Darren with pocket nines here in the small blind. Looking up ahead a little bit. Reagan is going to open the button with 8-4 suited. Raises it up to 5,000. Oh, I'm sorry. I misspoke. Darren had the pocket nines. And he's going to jam and then get the insta-fold from Reagan there. Haley down to 15 bigs again. But I'm sure she'll spin it back up. Gonna get a raise from Darren here with Queen 9 offsuit on the button. Makes it 45 to go. We might have just gotten a peek at Rob's phone password there. Maybe I shouldn't have pointed that out. Might have to let him know. That's funny. All right, Reagan here. We have ace queen suited. Haley's got king 4. We have a raise to it. Says 500. I'm gonna guess that was 5,000. Reagan just takes it down. Darren waking up with pocket jacks here, and Will has ace king offsuit. I think we are going to see some fireworks. Darren gonna open it up to 4,500. He's only got about 26 bigs, 25 bigs.
So Darren is 4, raised to how much? 4,500 okay. And then this is 6-fold and 9-fold, and now we're back over 2. Because we're counting the seat, not the player.
Let's see what sizing Will goes with here. Looks like 16,000, I think. And we have the instant all in, and I'm sure a snap call. A flip for all the chips. Jacks versus ace king. Darren at risk. And we go to a flop. Will does flop top pair with the king. And Darren is down to 2 outs. He does not get it. GG's to Darren. Very nice hand for Will. Very nice chip up. That puts him at a very clear chip leader here. Let's take a look at the stack sizes. Will now has 70 big blinds, which is almost double the next stack. He's loving life right now. Absolutely loving life right now. Haley looking a little bored there with her fold. I don't blame her. It sucks to be card dead, you know? No one loves it. I don't know why you would. We've got a raise from Will here and a call from Rob. Queen Jack versus 6-5. Will flopping the gut shot. Goes check check on the flop. Rob checks turn. It looks like Will's going to go for a bet here, and I'm assuming he's going to take it down. Rob does eventually fold, and we are on to the next one. So we saw one bust out, but we also lost another player on one of the other tables. We are down to 19 now. You can see VPIP percentage there. Will with the 42%. Haley's got 21%. Bringing up the rear there. Makes a lot of sense, stack depth wise. You're going to see much higher VPIPs from every player here just because we're playing a 6-max tournament. So I would easily expect an easy 30% VPIP being the average. Haley going to go with it here with the Queen Jack offsuit. We have a button raise from Reagan. Jack 10 offsuit. He does let it go. That was a 15 big blind jam, approximately, yeah. About a 15 big blind jam. Ace-10's never a fun hand in that spot. But it is half of Reagan's chips as well. So that probably helped with the decision. Rob waking up with pocket jacks here. He raises to 4,500 on the button, and Will calls with 6-3 suited. That is not a flop that Rob loves to see, but he's going to get it through the C-bet, which he doesn't mind. He's happy about that. I'm going to open up Twitch chat here. So let me know. It is unfortunately on a 15-minute delay, but we can have a 15-minute delay conversation. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. You let me know if you got any questions about the series, about this beautiful club that we were playing in, Champion Social. I'm having a real good time. It's pretty fantastic. Pretty fantastic. Will taking down another one there, turning the top pair.
So that's fun. They called me in there so that Peng could put the stream in the poker room,
Nice.
so the people playing live action or the 8-game mix out there can look up and see the actual live stream going on.
Can everyone hear my voice?
No, they've got the volume turned down.
That's sad.
But we are streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So wherever they can find it.
So Reagan here with ace-4 offsuit on the button. Looks like he's going to raise and take it down. Unless Rob wants to get crazy here with jack-3. Haley can't get too crazy with that short stack. She's patient. She'll take her time. We'll have to get Rob in the booth here to commentate the PLO. He's very good at it.
Okay.
He did that at the last series for the PLO Championship. We do have 2 PLO tournaments happening this week at the Lone Star Series. There's a $400 PLO double black chip bounty, and then we have a $600 PLO Championship. And those are some pretty hype tournaments. A lot of people. I'm gonna play the double black chip. I'm not gonna play the championship. I shouldn't be playing any live PLO, but we like to mess around with it. It's a good time.
Fun.
It's a good time. So Rob flopping slightly better here. Well, I guess he was still behind, but now he's not. He flopped the wheel draw and then turned second pair. Makes the bet and Will calls with the ace high. It looks like it's going to go check on the river, and I think Rob's just going to take this down with a pair of 5s. Are we getting a new player?
They were 5, 5, and 4-handed when I was out there. 5, 5, 5, and 4.
Looks like we are getting another, which potentially means we lost one more player.
Yeah, they must have broke a table because we're filling up now. So, yep, that table in the background just broke.
So we are down to the final 3 tables now. 18 players remaining. And it looks like the new player, I can't remember his name, but he's putting on Rob's jacket. Might be a little cold.
They were very warm in that room last night because
So we cranked it.
yeah, the first session it was cold, so they turned up the heat. I warned them against that. I said, when you get 40 bodies in here, it's going to heat up.
Never turn up the heat.
Go buy a jacket.
Yeah.
I joked, jackets are for sale. Don't turn up the heat, but they didn't listen. They turned up the heat, and by the end of the night, they were uncomfortably warm.
Yeah. That is the worst when you're playing poker too. I hate.
I'd rather
hate
be
being
3 degrees colder
Yeah.
than 3 degrees warmer.
Very, very much so. We are missing graphics here, but I'm sure he's getting on it.
What he's doing
Shortly.
right now is typing in the names of the 2 new players. This is a new dealer. If you heard me correcting her, because she was never told what to do, so she should have waited until Peng had the names and chip counts and then started dealing. She didn't know. She's doing her job. You know, she's here to pitch cards and push pots, and that's what she did. So Peng doesn't like to interrupt the action, so he
Yeah.
just lets it go and tries to catch up.
Getting our stack sizes entered into the computer here.
And now the exiting guard explains to the entering guard how to count these out. Because when I was out there, instead of saying seat 2, seat 3, she was going player 1, player 2, player 3. They're 6-handed, and I'm like, well, no, this player 3 is actually sitting in seat 6.
Yeah.
So
Let's take a look at the VPIP percentages again here. Jason with 50%, but that's because he just got to the table.
played 2 hands and
Curtis.
raised one of them.
Curtis is the man
Curtis
whose
is
name
brand
I
new
couldn't
with-
remember. He's got no stats.
Just sat down, hasn't played a hand yet. Haley with 2 6s. How many big blinds does she have right now?
Not a whole lot. They're at
She might just get it in right
1
now.
and 2K. Yeah,
So she's got 12.
she's got 12 bigs.
Is that a shove spot? Yeah. Well, apparently
Yep.
she thinks
went
so
for
also.
it. Yep. We did see a raise from Curtis. Haley's all in with the 6s. We don't know what Curtis's hand is yet. He just got to the table.
Yep. He doesn't know he's supposed to put his cards on the.
He's thinking about it here.
It's a mystery hand.
He does make
2
the call,
overs.
and he's not happy.
Oh,
about
I hope
it.
he has.
You have 5s?
I was gonna. I don't hope he has 5s because that would be horrible. But I think he might have 5s. All right, Peng has to type it in.
Hopefully, he didn't have 3s. It looks like Haley
was
gets the double
5s.
here.
It was
Pocket
5s.
5s.
And again, you see how the whole board is to the right, just too far. So we didn't read that last card.
But it wasn't a 5. That's
It
all
was
we know.
not a 5.
That's all we needed to know.
King.
So Haley with the double there. She's now at a very, very nice 27 big blinds. Nice hand, Haley. She's got to be happy to see what he called with there. Will in the cutoff here with A7 suited, offsuit, pardon me, is going to be raising. Reagan with King Jack on the button. I would expect a call. Wouldn't be surprised to see it raise either. Just depends on how he wants to play against the aggressive big stack here. He raises here to 12,000. And it looks like Will's gonna let it go, and Reagan takes that one down. Looks like we still have 18 players remaining. No bust outs since the tables combined. And Haley waking up with the Rockets here.
Reagan with 2 5s. And now she's got 50K instead of 20K. So it's
Yeah, she's got. Got a lot more playability here.
Rob's gonna come along in the small blind with King 10. I like calling if I'm Curtis with the 2-4 suited 4-way action.
Yeah, I don't mind it for sure. He does make the call. And we go 4 ways to the flop here. Queen, 3, deuce. Looks like Curtis makes bottom pair. And everyone else misses, but Haley still has aces, so. She bets 11,000 into 18.
Quick fold all the way around.
And all the folds coming in hot. Curtis doesn't want to mess with that deuce.
Look at those earrings Haley has on.
They're
Dazzling.
hefty. They go hard. She actually used the end of those earrings to get the SIM card out of my phone earlier. Because I needed something pointy.
Always resourceful.
Yes. Not a whole lot for anybody here. Let's see what goes down, though. I think we'll see a raise from Rob here on the button with the Queen 5 suited. Maybe 2 calls, maybe 1 call.
Okay.
Haley's going to see a flop here with the 7-6 offsuit. Rob flopping the flush draw here. Haley really only has backdoors. Not a whole lot there for her. Rob's going to bet a little more than half pot and just take it down.
It's hard to call when all you have is a pair draw.
Those are the worst kind of draws. We've got a big hand brewing here.
7-7. Jack, Ace King.
Reagan is going to raise here under the gun with the Ace King offsuit. He's got about 30 bigs. There's real potential for this to get in the middle pre-flop here. Let's see what Will does with these jacks.
With a raise and a call, do you call or 3-bet?
I'm always 3-betting here,
With jacks in the
100%.
big blind?
Yes. especially in a 6-max. I think.
That's what I was thinking, but
Yes, yeah. You can't really. You're not really trapping if you call. And I think they're too good. Too good to just call.
wow, that's a big 3-bet.
Wow, he 3-bets to 32,000. That is a very big 3-bet. And we have a almost instant all-in from Reagan here. Haley gonna
Reagan
make the
went
fold.
all in. Haley gets away from it. Okay.
I think we're working on this. The
Yeah.
sizing, maybe?
Yeah.
No, it should be fine now that they're all in. But
Yeah.
did he actually make it 32,000?
Oh, well, he closed it down.
Jack on the turn locks it up for him, and that is the end of Reagan. GG, sir.
Yeah. I'm not positive what the raise actually was. It might have been 32,000, which
Yeah.
seems very aggressive. But regardless, Reagan put it in and Will called. And Haley got away with minimal damage on a, under pair.
Mm-hmm. We have the Mayor Pete in chat on Twitch telling me that we need a mod in the chat. And that's the first message that's come into chat since since I've opened it 30 minutes ago. So I think potentially he might be trolling,
Okay.
but we'll
We'll look into that on
we'll look
break.
into it. Yeah. The Mayor Pete is someone who's hung out in my channel quite a bit. How we doing, brother? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're enjoying. Rob here with pocket tens. Gonna make it 4,500 to go. And I think we will see a flop here. Unless Will decides to raise. Which I don't hate, but he doesn't. He just calls.
I like the 10 jack suited.
It's a great hand. It's a lot of fun. I think 6-max it might be a really good hand to 3-bet, but a call is never going to be the bad option with Jackson suited.
Now he's got one over and a gut shot draw. Now he's got an open ender and an over.
So check through on the flop.
7, a jack, a queen.
Lots of outs.
Ooh, that
He does
won't be
not
one of them.
hit.
He might think 2 pair is good though. He's gonna lose
Yes.
some chips here.
Yes, I think he does. I think we'll see an all-in here from Rob. Maybe not an all-in. He's pretty deep here.
Yeah.
Let's see what sizing he chooses for the raise.
30?
Maybe 30. Depends on how strong he thinks Will is.
He might ramp it up hoping Will has a king.
Yes, yes, and I think that might be the best play here is just to rip it because Will's not going to be folding a king.
Right.
But maybe he's
And maybe a jack queen snuck in there and he's got
Yeah.
a straight that's no good.
this would be a big hero for Will. He does make it 33.5. It's a little more than 3x. That's not bad.
No, I like the oversized because you're not getting called. But like, this exact hand might have called a smaller bet, but you're blowing off all the bluffs, and a good hand is calling anything.
Yes, he does make the call.
Oh, very, very.
He
good.
does make the call and sees the bad news with a big reaction there when he sees it too.
He's like, oh. He probably saw 110 and thought they were chopping until he saw
Yeah.
the other 10. Like, oh, we're chopping. Oh.
Looks like we did lose one of the other players at the outer tables, down to 17 now.
Yeah, that 10 is the worst card for him. It's the only card that he loses chips on.
Yeah. Pretty sick river. So that bumps Rob up to 65 bigs. That is a lot of chips.
What's the average right now? Like 80?
It should be, yeah, it should be around 80,000. I didn't see it here, but should be close to that. So Jason and small blind here raising and taking it down with the 5-4 off.
So the average is 88.
88,000.
Will has 160. That's a good place to be.
Double average.
Curtis on the flip side has half the average, which is still 22 big blinds.
Yes. I wonder potentially if Will is the chip leader of the whole tournament. Could very well be the case. Rob gonna open. Actually, he just completes the small blind here with 7-5 offsuit. Curtis checking back, and Rob flops slightly better, flopping that top pair on 5 deuce deuce. I think that's just gonna take it down. No reason for Curtis to get crazy here. He hasn't V-pipped. He lost no chips.
You lose it? We should rename the feature table to the Northside Social Club.
So Jason here going to raise with the pocket deuces, making it 5.5K to go. I think Haley is going to complete here in the big blind, and we're going to go to a flop. She's got king 9 offsuit. Flop comes 5-3-3, not connecting for either player. Jason's still ahead.
It's a great flop for pocket twos.
Takes it down. Is there a great flop for pocket twos?
Without having a 2 in it.
Yeah. Or 2 twos. Curtis waking up here on the button with pocket kings. I'm a little confused on the action here. It says that Curtis called 2.5 bigs, or 2.5K. There's an ace on that flop that he does not love. I'm guessing that Curtis raised and got 2 callers.
We have a call from seat 9.
So she calls. We go to a turn. It's the 5 of hearts.
He hates that call.
Yeah, he's not hyped. Small blind has a lot of ace-X in it. But that doesn't scare him. He keeps betting here on the turn.
Quarter pot bet.
Very small. Haley's gonna look him up again.
Oh, I think Haley might lose some chips here if he's reasonable.
Sizing wise,
Yes. Oh, he checked.
he checks back. And the king's just gonna take it down.
Curtis hits his ace. $16 players remaining. Round 11. Down to the final 3 tables.
Steph, that's that girl he's talking about.
Let's look at this aggression frequency. 6 max tournament. Will up at 45%. Haley down at 27%. Haley waking up with the 2 sevens in the cutoff.
Seat 9 bets 5,500. Seat 2 full. I only do it after midnight. Before midnight or
And I think it's going to get through.
But I really hope that we get into a situation where we're going to see if we're going to pop No. Yes, we said
I'm on high right there.
It's hard for Haley to be aggressive when she's in the short stack at the table. But she picks up the aces, and now Will has the sevens, and she's going to get some action. Rob's going to come in also. Now everybody's coming in. The second time Haley has had aces made a raise, and the majority of the table called her. She might have to ramp up her bet sizing a little bit to get some respect from these guys. 10 Trey. Curtis has top pair now, might think he's good. Ooh, and Haley's slow playing. She's gonna get tricky. Curtis is, I would expect, going to call. Oh, he didn't. He folded top pair, which makes it easier for Haley to come along now. Will has one out. The 7 of hearts has been folded. So he needs exactly the 7 of diamonds. Oh no. Oh, Haley has to just call off here, right? Unless, I mean, she's not afraid of 2 7s, but she might be afraid of a random 3. It's going to be a phenomenal fold if she can find it, but I couldn't, and she can't. And now she has 2 outs. Oh, so rough. Haley, it was fun to have you again at the feature table. That was just a bad cooler.
I'm back into it.
Like a bat.
We are now 4-handed at the feature table. The other 2 tables both have 5 players. So we are balanced at 4-handed in the 6-max tournament. Will up to 86 big blinds with 215,000 chips. Queen 7, 10-7, Queen 4. This is what 4-handed poker looks like. Oh, Haley.
That was dumb.
The 1-outer.
1 out?
The
Somebody
7
fold a 7?
The 7 of hearts was folded, and I was just saying he's got 1 out as long as the 7 of diamonds doesn't come in right on the turn.
Sounds like ACR.
I said she's not afraid of 2 7s, she might be afraid of a 3, but I never fold here.
He only has one combination of ace 3 suited, so I'm not afraid of a 3. Dumb. I don't know.
I missed it.
Ace ace against 7-7.
And he had one out apparently.
The 7 of hearts is folded. He has 2 black 7s. She checks the flop, the 10-3-3 flop. Curtis had a 10. Curtis folded a 10 on the flop.
He folded a 10 on the
Yeah.
flop. God,
So-
why did he fold?
so-
Maybe the guy's 7s folds and that guy's in there.
Yeah, Will bets 2 7s. The guy with the 10 folds. Haley calls with 2 aces. There's 1 7 left. He turns it and just shoves. And she has to get it in with the aces.
Man, we're like close to the money too.
We're at 14 and we pay 7.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Stupid game anyway.
I agree. Dumb game. I'm bad at it, apparently, because I'm always in here.
No good over there.
So we just got some more information here that Rob in our 6 seat is multi-tabling right now.
Yeah, he has been the whole time.
He's playing the 8 max or 8 mix. Yes. 8 game tournament that's happening in the main room here at Champions. What a legend, that man.
Yeah.
He's a beast.
Luckily, they're only about 20 feet apart.
Yeah. What's the strategy there? I guess, I mean, you got to focus on what you're close to the money on.
I don't think so. Or,
No,
you
the
know,
guy's just a degenerate. He literally said, I'm a degenerate.
Yeah.
I want to play only the pot with the one hands.
my strategy
Oh,
would be
okay.
tell those players to clear the rail so I could run to my other seat quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys gotta move.
He's in
Coming through.
he's in a pretty inconvenient seat to be running back and forth.
Yeah.
Like he's in the middle of the table. He's got to go around everybody.
Yeah, I actually didn't even notice. I guess I'm just staring at the cards. I didn't even notice that he got up and left.
I never noticed him leave, but I kept noticing him coming back and wondered what he was doing.
Yeah.
Irritable
So-
bowel syndrome.
We are in a hand here. Rob is dominated, and they both flopped pairs.
Well, Curtis has a flush draw and top pair. So Rob has 2 outs.
Man, that
whiffs.
was a big pot too.
It was a big pot.
Sad. I'm sadder to know that it was one. I'm gonna go back in there and tell him that. We hit a 1-1.
Way to hit your 2%.
Rob bets here. Makes it 17.5K.
Curtis just got to the table, so I don't really know how he was playing, but Rob can put pressure on people for sure.
I don't see him folding top pair here, but you're very correct. What'd you say?
There's a one-liner.
There is a one-liner. That's a good point. And Rob's in the big blind.
He also has like all the 7/8s.
I would assume too. These guys are both Houston locals. I would assume that they have some history. They probably know how each other plays at least a little bit. He does lay down. Nice bet, Rob. Looks like he's gonna show him.
He fought the world too. Queen high board with 2 hearts. We get the 10 of hearts.
Yeah. I don't know if he showed both cards or just one there. I think he just showed one.
Probably showed the one that did not matter and said, did I have you?
Yeah.
I had you with this one, right? No, you didn't have me with that one.
So he knows he didn't have 2 pair, but he doesn't know that he didn't have straight.
This guy had that limped kings on the button.
Curtis picking up with pocket queens here, very next hand.
I'm watching that right now.
15 minutes ago when we thought it was a typo and the guy with the kings just limped in.
No, he definitely limped the button.
Haley confirmed he limped the button with kings.
He was like, if I raise, you guys just fold, right? You guys just fold. That's like exactly what he said in that tone too.
Mask or above your nose.
We heard AC on here. That and hot.
Running between the rooms. I just got another.
I wonder if I would have raised the turn.
Don't take off that one. That's
Ace,
I get a new one.
He was playing like kind of passive.
Yeah, when it came out 5-5.
So Rob here with the Jack 4 suited on the button.
5,000.
Opening all the buttons.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna miss a chance on the button. We do get a call from Will with the 10-8. Flop comes King 7-6, which gives Will the gut shot and Rob pretty much nothing.
Both of these guys are watching the stream on their phones in between hands, and they're like talking back and forth. Oh, you bluffed me! Oh, you bluffed me! So they're like ready to go at each
Yeah.
other. I wouldn't be surprised if Will does some sort of check raise if Rob bets.
That's a good point. How do you feel about having the phone and the access to the information while you're playing?
I don't like it.
See, I'm in the I don't like it camp also, but other series allow it, and they decided to let them do it for this one. Since it is a 15-minute delay, they're not getting immediate information. I don't like it because it takes away from the game.
Yeah.
We've got 6 guys watching their phone instead of playing poker.
Yeah, there was also a spot where I was kind of iffy about it because I was kind of short and I shoved wide over somebody's open, and I was thinking to myself, like, if I have to do this again, I don't want him to see that I'm shoving a little bit wider and have him call me light.
It's
Just
fine
because
if he
he's
sees it
watching.
in 2 hours.
Yeah, but
Great,
it's
I don't
only
want him to
15
know right
minutes and
now.
I'm still short now.
Yeah. I agree.
So we're blind versus blind here, going to the flop. 10-7 suited versus King Jack offsuit. And it looks like the big blind is going to flop second pair. Not a whole lot for the small blind. Bet and fold.
Do you know this dealer?
Just how they work out.
I don't think so.
All the dealers have been really nice.
Yeah, they're great.
Really good. With the mask, I can't tell. I think I worked with him in St. Louis in February
Oh, really?
at an HPT event at Hollywood. But with the mask, I can't tell if that's him or not. I don't think it is, but it looks like it.
Oh no.
So you're playing the turbo tonight, Haley?
Hell yeah! I
Nice.
gotta try to not bubble another tournament. I guess that wasn't really a bubble, but it kind of feels like it when you had that many chips. It's like a soft bubble.
Yeah. So the turbo's $250 buy-in, is that correct? 5K guaranteed?
I'm not
Or
sure
is there
the
a guarantee
guarantee
on
on
them?
it.
I think they're running those every night during the week. Or maybe just the next couple days. I don't know. I can't remember.
Curtis flops the nuts.
Wow.
Starts at 6 o'clock, event 6. Turbo, $250 buy-in, 5K guaranteed. We do not have one tomorrow. It's the PLO double black chip bounty at 6 o'clock. Wednesday is the 250 turbo again. Thursday is the 8 max.
A lot of variants
Yeah.
tournaments. There's not a lot of other places that are running PLO and Big O and mixed game tournaments right now. It's a lot of them.
mean, it's little daddy.
Yeah, I wish that I played more of that stuff. I will eventually for sure. Just haven't really gotten into it yet,
Here's
but
the hand. Can't wait to watch this.
Nice.
This is it.
I know what that group chat's called.
I mean, I'm just a piece of shit.
C2 full, C4 full. C6 raises to 6,000. C8 costs 6,000, heads up. Okay, 7, dude. You get the nuts? You're 10-7? No. Queen 10.
Oh, yeah. We're not gonna go 100.
C6 check, C8 Rex.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, this one just turns into no charge.
It says 10, so it's in the corner. 10-7 here?
No, it was 10-3. 7 on 10.
Yeah, 7 on 10. 10-7?
Alright,
Great.
6-9
turn top two to make
so
the much
shuffle
bigger.
with that hand next to it, we're going
Top
up
of
to 15-3-3. 15-3-3.
I tried to start it before it said it.
You raised the other number so far. You can pick another shot. 1,500.
She flat to do
If you flat, you have to flat.
Don't face like this.
Oh, yeah. And then
I was thinking,
we're
what
gonna
am
go,
I-
our blind's gonna go S10.
Why does that
Seat 4 raises to 6,000.
make it 6?
Yeah.
Change camera.
First hand you raise all day, it's Alright, can we, do the blinds now
I think I need to order chicken
at
strips.
15?
Blinds are up, 1,500, 3,000 with 14 players left. It's weird to be four-handed at the future table with 14 players left in the tournament.
yeah.
I'm sure they sound good on the league.
I think this is the last level before break, and then we will do a redraw and get a new group of people in here.
I'm gonna open up here in under the gun, aka the cutoff, with ace 10 offsuit. See if Jason wants to call here. 2-3 suited. He's thinking about it.
C4 costs 65.
Everybody is commenting on this. Oh, hi, Roger.
He does make the call. We're gonna see a flop. I like the call. I like it a lot. Both players whiff here. He goes check, check. Turn is a 4, which actually does give Jason a gut shot.
It's hard to continue with that hand though, unless you have some other combo with it.
Yeah, and I don't think Rob's gonna let him have another free card.
Nah, Rob is a
Surprise.
go-getter.
Surprised he let him have a free turn. Rob reaching for chips there.
C4 check, C6, that's 7,500.
Makes it 7.5k. Which is a little less than half pot, if I can math. Jason has a lot more outs than he thinks. He does make the call.
I don't want to get check raised on every street I fought.
He needs a 5, deuce, or 3. He does not get it.
Right.
Ace high is good.
More like a month ago that fold. I just know I'm going to get king queen.
Check, check.
Or you draw.
could have tied, you could have tried.
Fours with an eight.
Check, check there, and Rob takes it down.
Oh,
Beth, he's bluffing over here.
Oh, no, bro, I think you would've called when we hit the four.
I tell you now, definitely lucky.
We're gonna go backwards in the blinds now. We're gonna go 2,000. I rejoice at 3,000.
The tag at Logan guys, so maybe you should take more pride in trying to play well and do a little less about getting shitty house.
So I just go back there, and that was the last lesson that you don't
I know, you're just.
So we've had 59 hands here at this feature table. We are down to 14.
I would probably.
So look and see what the average stack is now.
Seat 8 fold. Seat 2 fold. Seat 4 raised to 6,000.
We had quite a few bust outs pretty quickly, and but I think that's going to slow down.
6 falling.
Slap that hair. I think Jesse stopped being such a faggot.
Oh, that.
Will, what is it?
Maybe you should take more pride in trying to play well.
Seat 4 fold, playing well instead of trying to hit a shitty full house.
I didn't even rejoice. I said, who either just got really lucky or really unlucky, because I thought my spot 10 full.
8,000.
Get out of here, you over
Get out of here.
All right, the average stack there is 107,000.
I did verify we do have 14 players left.
Okay.
5, 5, and 4.
Megan's tuning in just to watch you, Will.
Average stack around 30 big blinds. It's still overall pretty deep here.
Seat 4 fold. 6 fold. Seat 8 wins.
I still haven't seen Rob get up from the table. I guess he's just waiting for the PLO round. I thought about playing that 8 game, but I only know about half the games, so probably not super optimal. Just,
Oh, I already did. I was just about to text you. So we're gonna get 3 baskets.
we got lots of chicken strips on the line.
Chicken
I
strips
can't
coming.
wait to have a chicken strip party! Did you get any spicy ones? Are they good?
Did you get spicy ones?
They were good. They were,
I like the spicy ones.
yeah, I had some yesterday. They were good. I got barbecue and honey mustard dipping sauce. So I don't know whatever they're gonna cook us.
Isn't that what Chick-fil-A sauce is? Is like honey mustard with barbecue in it?
I don't know.
I think it is. I could be wrong. The Chick-fil-A sauce is the best. The best sauce. There's no argument. It's impossible. Is Rob opening up here with 4-3 suited? Makes it 6,000 to go. Jason with the king 3 in the big blind. Can make the call.
C4 defense.
Queen Jack 9. That's a gut shot for Jason. Whole lot of nothing for Rob. He's gonna take a stab here, I think. No.
5,500 and a call.
Yes. Okay, so it went check bet. And now Jason has to call 5.5K.
C4 check.
And does. Turn is a 3. They both pair up here.
Looks like I might be going through the mixed games.
Oh, really?
Do you know anything about mixed games?
I know very little.
Can you teach me all of the things that you know?
Do you know nothing? I mean, you know how to play. You said do 7's the only one you don't know? Or do you know?
That's what I know. I guess I could do like the hundreds.
Yeah.
We're not playing with Empire people right now.
Raz is pretty easy, right?
Every time
I have no idea how to play that.
Raz is just low. Just get low cards.
Okay.
That's all. Straights don't count against you in Raz, correct?
Correct.
They don't.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they might, but I don't know.
No, I don't think they do because the nuts and Raz is the wheel, and then deuce to 7, straights do count against you.
On 7, I was going to shut it down after she checked the turn. I would check.
So that's the difference there.
Well, I might be playing against Rob again since he's multi-tampering.
Yeah. I really thought about getting it.
What a wild child. Who loves it more?
What changed your mind on the 8?
Chicken strips first though.
Chicken strips first.
29 suited, 10-7 in the same suit. You want me here?
Yes.
I do. Very much.
Who's card drops? I mean, I don't want them, and I don't. Does somebody need them for a reason?
No, they're vitamin C drops anyway.
Oh,
So
are they really?
yeah.
What do they taste like? Are they like rainbow flavored? Because they look different.
Are they different? Oh,
That
might
looks
be
dark and
different
that
ones.
looks light.
Some
Right?
sort of citrusy things.
Okay. Rob 3-bet with the Queen 9 suited. I love it. I like to watch him play. I
Yeah.
can see his cards. It's cool. Do we know how many players are left right now?
It was 14 when I walked out there to get my chicken strips.
Okay.
And Tammy's done a really good job of updating the glosses between hands. Right there it says 14 still.
Awesome.
It might be 13 if he missed one, but he's been doing a very good job of multitasking.
Yeah, he's staying on top of it at the stream table. He's telling the dealers exactly what to do, where to put the cards. Crushing it.
I told him he had to be more aggressive with the table because he was before not telling the players what they had to do to put their cards on there, and it's getting better. Really good.
Ace Queen offsuit here for Will. And Jason with pocket 6s.
Which one is Jason now?
Jason is the
orange
shirt. Yep.
Gotcha. I didn't see him play many hands. I'm curious to see what he'll do to, I guess Will's opening under the gun, so maybe just a flat on the button will work.
Looks like he throws it into
Or
the
he
middle.
folds. Okay.
He's got to get to his Omaha hand in the other room.
No, this is
That
a
wasn't
different person.
Rob. Rob would never fold 6s there. We know that.
Rob would, he's like that. All the chips.
Rip it. I don't know how many bigs. He's 131.
Who does?
Jason. So he's got 43 bigs there.
17 minutes to break, and he get 8.
Thank you.
Well, you're not getting very many different people because there's not a whole lot of people left in the tournament. Might just be flip-flopping the 2 remaining tables in there. Or
5, 5, and 4 right now.
is it? Maybe by the time you go to break, you'll have 2 tables.
Yeah, if we lose 2 people in the next 17 minutes, we will have half of these people still.
Jason this time with the ace queen offsuit. Not sure he's getting a whole lot of action there.
And Rob went to go play the other tournament.
Will waking up in the big blind there with ace 7 off. Gonna see a flop.
Give us the ace high flop. And see some
You want to see the blood?
fireworks.
You want the 7 off with it or no?
Too late.
I can still go runner.
Will should always like this.
And he does.
Yeah.
And it works.
Yeah. Or if we're even. I got it. Yeah. No, I said break it.
Are you going to be playing any of the PLO tournaments, Haley?
Probably not. I'm not super keen on anything that has more than 2 cards.
Me neither, but I'm playing.
Are you?
I actually had 2 DJs in my chat the couple days before I left for the series. They said,
They were
I want to put you in a PLO tournament. So they bought 50% of my action for that. Yes, the turbo is a 5K guaranteed.
We got a Mega and a PLO, so I'll probably only be around for that.
Yeah, I'm playing the Mega and the PLO if I'm not in the Mega.
You're staying here to play the main too, right?
Yeah, I'll be here. I'm here for the whole shebang. I have 5 bullets ready to fire in the main. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I think I fired 3 at the last Lone Star. But you can't stop firing bullets. Like, you just gotta go.
I mean, I had allotted myself 2 bullets for the opening tournament, and I ended up firing 3, and I was like, oh boy.
But then
Gonna
you
have
got
to
all your money
undig a
back.
hole, and then...
And you got a rebate
Yeah, got a rebate, but
that you're
since
not
then-
happy about.
Since then, not so much.
I did win a little bit of money in the cash game I only played for like an hour, but I was hitting some hands, so we walked out up about 200. It's not too bad.
Nice.
Good. Go to hourly, I guess.
Did you see that he's on break or something at some point? Like, you know that they're on break? I don't know.
It's funny watching these guys watch the stream while they're there.
Yeah.
The guy in the one seat in the black hat, he was watching
Will?
it religiously, yeah. Him and Rob, who's... Did I keep that?
You're good. You just can't.
Yeah. Rob, who's both multi-tabling, and he has 2 phones, one of which he's watching the stream on. I don't know how he does it.
ADD.
What else is he doing?
Is he watching something else on the other phone?
Is he also playing a cash game?
Maybe. I could see that. The true multi-table. Legend.
Legends never die.
Kids do that nowadays. My kid will have YouTube going on while he's playing Xbox and have a movie. He'll do it.
It's like a sensory overload. I don't think I can do that.
I used to do that in college when I would play video games. I would always have The Office on my other monitor. I'm just like constantly watching The Office, which is why now I tell people that I've seen The Office over 30 times.
Just because it was a show.
Pretty accurate, yeah.
See if Rob fires here. No. Oh, this is just blind versus blind.
King high is the nuts,
C6, that's 4,000.
but he might be folding.
Pocket set.
Let's see if he makes the call. I'd love to see a call.
Yeah, I feel like you should. It makes sense to call with king high here.
Yeah, especially blind versus blind.
I mean,
He does
you're
make the call.
probably not checking back a 10 blind versus blind if you're Rob. And if you're Rob, you're also probably opening ace-x blind versus blind. So I like the float with king high.
And he's gonna take it down.
Hands of the king.
Nicely done. And now he's laughing in Rob's face. But I think Rob probably deserved it.
Double black chip bounty. I wish that tournament was a nighttime tournament. The double black chip.
It's at 6 p.m.
No,
Oh,
it's
the
at 11 a.m.
okay. I'm sorry. The PLO double black chip.
I feel like they should have switched these two. The turbo with the double black chip bounty. I think those would do good if they were. Not that they won't do good otherwise, but.
Why do you prefer that one later at night?
A lot of people don't like to wake up so early for tournaments, and especially when you're playing a bounty, you gotta be on time.
Yeah.
So it's easier for people to play like 6 p.m. tournaments
That's a good point.
for ones like those. Start to play. I can't wait to play with Maine.
Yeah.
Viewers at home, if you are anywhere near the Houston, Texas area, you need to find your way
Or if you're not anywhere near,
yeah, or if you aren't anywhere near the Houston, Texas
willing
area.
to go. We have an all-in and a call here. King Jack offsuit.
Curtis is-
26K. Pretty
Curtis is
small.
on for 34K total.
Just some paint.
Jack does flop. Had a couple back doors there. Nope. Drawing to an ace.
He does not hit. Those GG's for Curtis. Which means we are at least down to 13, if not more. I haven't checked.
We will get these
Oh,
later.
well, probably that's a problem. Yeah, I'm on the table, right? Yes. He's playing the.
Yes, we will be adding someone else to the table. And one away from final 2 tables.
6 max wins. Kind of shallow when there was about 30 or so people left, but now that people are dropping off, it makes it a little bit deeper. You see the stacks there, we're sitting anywhere from 45 to 30, nothing less. Open 3 at the 32 table currently.
Last hand. 12. Yeah, they haven't updated that clock yet.
Let's do some ASMR.
Yikes.
Some poker ASMR.
It's gonna be a yikes from me. Do you listen to ASMR?
No. I find it to be very disturbing and not calming and very nails on chalkboard.
Okay. So the exact opposite of what it's intended for.
Yes.
That's good.
We are down to 12 players.
They are pausing the clock to do a full 2-table redraw.
All right.
2, 4, 6.
Which means we are also 5 away from the cash monies. We're getting there. So we're going to take a slight break. We'll be back in just a moment.
No, yeah, it was big by myself, 5 people. And so they're gonna fold it so we can.
Rob, you're in for Curtis bus.
You can argue with them.
Curtis Buster.
Hey,
Why are we doing
they didn't bus Curtis out of the.
I got it. First busted?
I'm just gonna stay here.
You're.
Asian, is it?
Asian Will.
Asian Will, you're in the one.
One
No,
second,
no,
one
no,
second.
not three. No, just broken up.
Sweet,
Yeah, so we
perfect.
draw one.
We always in one?
Oh, this thing was breaking?
Two, one. It's still 6 minutes, so it's still gonna be these.
Oh, okay.
Stay out of
Yeah.
here.
Okay, stay where you
We're still
are.
in the same
Hey,
spot.
this is two seat, I'm
This is
in.
one of those two. Picture. Wait, are we doing the breakdown?
No break.
Hey, you didn't. I know. I didn't know they were gonna do it now.
Yeah, you guys are moving.
Okay, can we get your name and your
You
seat?
just go small and this is big money.
Your name?
No, you are yours.
And then seat
Very
8.
good.
What seat are you?
Please stand back up. I get a bus.
Yeah.
I get a bus for
Show
supple.
them right now.
You must be in the.
You're in 2C.
You're in 2 seats.
C2.
Let's need a chip count if you can, okay?
Yeah.
Damn, that is it.
You have to go.
So I've got a bigger jacket or is
Go ahead
it?
and.
You can do everybody's, I just need everybody's names and chip count. 109,500 for Christopher.
How much?
109. It's fine.
Now we'll figure out who she is.
KRS.
KRS? Open.
KRIS. Yeah, no, and then how much? 109,500.
One set one for Jason.
Is this your open seat on the agent?
Drop, Will, what's your count when you're?
I
there?
get the
Scout value play.
250.
I wish I was in
250?
this because I was scared to go commentate right now.
And on when you're ready.
You owe me a couple comments.
130
Water?
130.
Got it.
Yeah.
110 for Jason, yep.
You're gonna have a picture of that one.
Oh, pretty good.
Hey, play better.
Okay, what seat are you?
I played.
Yeah, that's-
You can't. I played.
Water, that's the best.
Oh, what seat did they say you're gonna go? Right here?
He loves the deal.
10, 9, 8.
Neither, what am I supposed to do? I bet I got flat and I turned it up.
Just your first name.
Water.
Water?
W-A-T-E-R.
And then your chip count.
Good job. Alright, got 8 minutes left at this level.
10 seconds, just go over and 2 seconds. Check.
No, they,
That's like a third of
put them on
the
themselves.
Alright, we're gonna play players. 5 minutes later. Alright, got 8 minutes left at this level.
He don't probably let me know, but I'll let you know here. He's gonna be the small line.
We got the cards in there.
He was a small.
I was just big by myself.
He was a dead small, and he was big by myself.
That's right.
I don't know where the button was, so.
Well, it was there, but they're both.
Are they both new players? Okay, yeah. Button, small line, big one.
Water, did you wanna check the card here?
Are we starting? Let's go feature table. Tell the feature table will start dealing.
Alright, so what fucking deal?
Hey, make sure you give me a good hand so I don't feel embarrassed full on the camera. You want some fire in there.
Button is on. 9.
On dealer. And big blind.
So just put your cards on top of each other, on top of the box for just a second, okay?
Raise.
Yep.
Like that?
Yep.
Big blind, 3,000, 3,000.
I just want water.
4.
How about, Jason, that was this one?
2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah, we're good.
5, 6, 7.
P5 raises to 8,000.
I'm in total. Aggressive.
Big one call.
How much is it?
You did glasses, Bill. You did glasses to cover your eyes too,
C2
How much
call.
time you
so you can't see the flop.
Let's go.
Do a bunch of cards. King Jack versus Ace 9. Probably good.
King one jack.
I got Ace 9 this time.
King five makes it 10,000.
My favorite hand around the floor.
King five wins.
I open, repeat, shove.
Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9.
2, 3, 4.
6, 7, 9. Oh, yeah, you just announce every action, that's a foul.
Okay, okay.
Right,
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
And then when they bet, just the amount.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to do it all. Unless they ask it.
Alright, guys, push your blinds. 1,500, 3,000, 3,000.
You need to bust someone on the clock there.
Yeah.
Stop it around, but.
I need the big stack stuff, but I have to break it, please. Raise
Will, it's you, huh?
6,500.
You got all the
Fold, fold. 6,500. Fold.
You want me to do it with all of you?
Fold.
Yeah. The razzle dazzle.
You buy them or you ship them?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I'm sure I'll go broke in the next 5 minutes and just slide the rack to someone.
heads up.
Looks like we have a new lineup at the feature table now that we have a full redraw reaching 12 players.
Check.
You guys might recognize one of those beautiful voices out there. He's been in the booth quite a bit. Usually he doesn't make it this far in tournaments, so he's usually here with us. But Chris Birchfield.
Love the needle.
Sitting there in the, what was that, the 10 seat?
9.
9 seat? It's close enough. But he's got 100,000 chips. Let's take a look at the stacks here from the newer players. We also have... Rob is still here. We have Water. Someone named Water on the table. And A and H.
Is this supposed to be Walter, maybe?
I don't know. It looks like maybe Eric's gonna fix some things potentially. Could be Walter.
Oh, it could be the girl.
Raise 8,000 to new
What seed is that? That's
Cause On, yeah, that's her.
yeah.
On is the other
Okay.
guy right there. in the
So
middle.
On and Water.
Oh, fold.
Payne forgot to hit start on the picture-in-picture clock, so I just went and adjusted it. Does not affect the tournament at all.
Check. Check. 7,000.
All right, so we're seeing a flop here with King-10 offsuit and Ace Deuce offsuit. The Ace Deuce flops better. Bets and takes it down.
Very lucky fire.
Looking at our stacks here, Will is still
What's your
up at the top with 85 bigs. Rob has 49. On has sorry. On has 40. Water has 38. Chris has 36, and Jason with 31. No short stacks, at least at this table.
I saw the Pokemon dried up from 3 years ago. It was very so
We're still at the 1.5 and 3K line level for about 7 more minutes.
it's awesome, dude.
3 more minutes.
3 more minutes? Is it that much?
Well, Payne forgot to hit go
Ah,
for about 4 minutes.
so we are almost on the tournament break. Which will happen in about 2.5 minutes, I would say now, if my calculations are correct. which they never are.
That was close.
That's close. That's close. We are 5 from the money still.
He's trying to transfer over from the water.
I would think this might take a while
He's trying to make a transition from Hockey Rock to
to see what the stack sizes are at the other table as well. While we're on break, I'll hop out there and take a peek. Water waking up here with pocket 9s in the small blind.
Fold. 3,000 to go.
Not a whole lot else
Fold.
for the other players.
Fold. I didn't know that the dealer.
You might see a flat from Chris here with a 10-3 suited though.
Chris does not like to fold his big blind.
Although that's a big raise. Did she just make it 15,000? 16,000 is the bet. I don't think he can defend 3K. That was a big hefty bet there. It looks like. Oh, we have a minute left. Okay. So likely going to be the last hand before break here.
I just saw when you bumped me. 3,000.
It's after 15 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I wanna see it.
Yeah, after 15 minutes, we bet.
3,000 close. Fold. Raise. 6,500.
Jason in the hijack here, raising to 6,500 with the king queen offsuit. Water reaching for calling chips. She does call on the button with 10-9 off. And we go heads up to the flop.
Put out the odds for your stack.
The other players do walk for break.
Sir, heads up.
Does it change?
8,000.
This is gonna be a fun color, huh? Only one person got one.
There's a 15-minute delay.
You can't see him? You got one over there. I feel like you can see him, man. You got the here? You got the code, man. You got the code. I don't know what you got.
No one else has a run fast.
All right, a bet takes it down there for water. And we're on break. We'll be back in a bit.
You 15 minutes, I don't like that.
All right.
I'll put this right out front. Jay, give me $5.
So, I'm gonna need one the other one.
You're gonna need one shit.
Okay.
You're gonna do the race.
Oh,
Yeah. And then I'll take that.
self-working. It's nice. Normally,
You got
the
Ray, you got Ray. No,
Yeah,
Reds are always easy.
that was nice.
Make sure it's in my ear.
We got 40, 50.
How close am I on that?
Yeah. Thank you.
what's going on out there?
In what way?
Just in life in general.
Oh. Getting ready to propose here this upcoming probably few months.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Trina?
What table is this?
This is 27, dear. What are you gonna be pushing?
I'm gonna push it here
Oh,
at some point.
some point. Like in 3 hours or in like 7 minutes?
Let's go with 7 minutes and see how it works.
Don't you be late, man. I gotta pee. Don't you be fucking around. I'll be out there telling stories. I mean, unless they're good. I got stuck. They left me on. They forgot to push me off of 15.
Really?
So I made $31 today. In an hour. That's they're not instant cash games out there. A lot of backpacks in here, though.
Table 15 was pretty nice to me. It depends who's winning the pot. I feel
Yeah.
like.
I can tell you that the right people weren't winning when I was there.
What's going on in life for you?
Huh?
What's going on in life for you out there in the
Just trying to
street?
figure out what's happening string wise. Trying to figure out what's going on. I'm also trying to figure out how to make a living this week. Or have any kind of spending money.
You been playing a lot?
I'm playing too much.
Oh.
I'm gonna save up my money for Prime Series. I want to play a lot of that stuff. I'm gonna play I'm gonna play the main event, the 1100.
$1,100 buy-in? Here?
At Prime.
Oh, Prime.
The end of
Yeah, it's
February.
coming out in February. That's right.
I want to play that.
It's gonna be big.
Yeah.
Good final table, thanks. Good job.
I can't stay awake today, man.
Man, I can't either. I'm ready for this to be over.
You can probably go take a nap
Oh, definitely.
and come in 7.
Ooh, I ain't gonna put that on me.
You could. You take a nap and come in 7.
Oh, okay. I understood.
Because you can, I mean, just by Foley, you can beat probably
I don't know.
that stack,
They're pretty deep there. That must be deep.
that stack over there.
That's one. He's got four. Oh, that one's pretty deep. Not deep, but enough six. Let's just go on for a couple.
This guy's such a degenerate. He's in 2 different
Oh,
tournaments.
yeah, Rob's a sicko.
I can't believe they're allowing that.
Why would they not? You know?
I've never worked somewhere where that was
Where they
okay.
allow that, yeah.
Never.
I mean, why?
20 years, I've never seen that be okay anywhere.
I think I've seen it one time before. He was playing a tournament, not him, but someone playing a tournament with cash around here. I've never seen 2 tournaments.
Someone playing 2 tournaments at one?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've never seen that be okay anywhere. But I guess their theory is, well, we don't want to miss this guarantee, so whatever. Whoever wants to get in it, get in it.
Got the number right yet?
I don't know.
Huh. You got 6 players, right? How many do you got?
I hope I have 6.
6? Look at that, we had a...
Six players, 2 voices in my head. 6 players, 2 voices in my head.
ball.
Yeah, you didn't change it, huh?
One ball.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't change it yet. Don't we have another tournament starting at 6?
Yes.
So, this might not be the one ball we're drinking by the end of it.
I don't know about that.
Might put another tournament table on here.
Let's do this.
Even for the HPT in February in St. Louis.
You worked it?
No, did you work that?
No.
Okay.
I've never done an HPT.
With your mask on, I'm like, I think that looks like a guy I worked with at HPT, but I'm not positive.
No, not me.
Well, sir, you have to ramp up the commentary from the 9 seat because they're both gonna go jump in that turbo.
I'll commentate. Yeah, turn the mics, I got it. So Chris is about to puff off all the stack here, so he can get in the booth.
You've been in here for a little while. It's like everything feels so warm to me around here. It's not like a little bit of cold like this for a few minutes. Got warm.
Yeah, 40 people in this room.
you fold. Like, oh, bitch, huh? Well, we're talking, you just fold it.
Oh, what anytime?
Yeah.
Yeah. It won't happen again.
Alright, 6 nice players. 10 seconds with cards in the air. Alright, players and dealers are coming back to 2,000 small, 1,000 big, 1,000 big line, and
I mean, I can't believe it. Oh, you ordered it first. I can't believe it.
the cards in the air. 4-4.
Here we go.
You want to throw them all here?
All right, it looks like we are back and ready to go.
Yeah, let's go ahead and put it in so that
Let's
for
get
Max
to the
to
action
know
here.
the
There are
back of the-
12 players remaining.
Four for me?
Only 12 remaining.
Fold,
Four's right here.
Getting down to the wire here. 7 are paid. I don't know if you saw the payouts there. 5,800 up top for this $400 buy-in tournament.
3 fold.
You really love to see it.
Second,
What a great number, you know,
So
5,800.
6 folded, 7 folded, 9
I'd like to have
folded,
$1,500. How about you?
11,000,
Fold.
3 folds.
Fold.
We do have a couple special people on the table here. Mr. Christopher, I don't know if that's actually his name, Chris Birchfield though, on the table. A legend of the Houston poker community. Soon to be a legend elsewhere, I'm sure. There you have a nice view of Chris in the 6th seat. Very solid player, super fun guy to have at the table too. He's been doing most of the commentary for this event and loving it, as far as I've gathered. Will with the King 4 suited here going to be opening up. He raises it to 11,000. The blinds are now 2K, 4K. Jason with the King Queen offsuit. He's only got 20 bigs. Nope, I lied. He's got 40. Math is hard. No, it is 20. Math is even harder than I thought. My apologies. He does just make the call, it looks like, and we're going to see a flop, which is an ace, a 6, and an 8. Rainbow. The C-bet incoming here. And Jason, let's go the King Queen on to the next one.
Eric, if you want, you can just go and predetermine a winner on the next 6 pots.
Alright, I'll enter that.
Go back for all
The board better? Yeah, slide around.
Come around.
Alright, what's your blind? 2,000, 4,000, 4,000. Please and thank you.
Thank you, water.
4,000, 4,000. Fold. Fold. Just put that junior on the Fold.
We're all here waking up with Pocket Jackson.
Fold.
You're good, Chris. I got you.
Are you sure?
Raise to 10,000.
Are you moving? I just didn't want, yeah, I just didn't want to pull on something. Thank you, sir.
Fold.
Everyone's gonna think that the same thing happened last night, just because we have a commentator.
Hey, last night
It got cut out.
you get audio video up?
Yeah, I turned it off on break and I forgot to turn it back
I
on.
was wondering, people are calling me and I'm like, guys, I'm not even there.
Yeah, no, that was my fault. If you watched the stream last night,
It was kind of better without the audio though.
well,
You know how these mics are.
Will.
well, so now on breaks I did not turn off the mic, so if the dealers are talking or anything's talking, I'm just gonna let it fly. So don't say nothing you don't want heard.
Are we still like on 40% right here? On the mic volume?
I got
Okay.
it turned down a little bit.
Unless you're yelling, I doubt they can really hear us.
Fold.
Got a mask on. Don't hold it in.
12,000. Fold, fold, fold.
Small. I can see everything now, so all you have to do is count the chips that somebody bets.
Okay.
No, now
I missed that there. It looked like we saw pocket kings.
Usually I got people in my way and I can't see what's
I
going
was
on.
fiddling with this computer here.
It should be good now.
My apologies.
Great.
Looks like we got some hands that are going to bring some action here. Jason with the ace queen offsuit, and Wheel in the big blind with the ace king offsuit. We do have a raise. Jason raised to 12. Let's see what Will makes it.
104,000.
Will raises to 104,000, and we have insta all-ins, insta calls. And Jason is sad to see that he's dominated there. He's got backdoor clubs potentially. He's got some chop outs, but unfortunately does not hit any of them, and he is out of the tournament. GG's to Jason. Will just steamrolling, just going hard. So we are down to 11 players now, which means we are 4 from the money.
You gotta be aces. You're lucky if that's
Take a look at the stack sizes here. Chris is the short stack with 23 bigs. So we got quite a bit of time. They're pretty deep. We'll be playing 5-handed for a while, I'm sure.
Off of the table, on of the table.
Rob right there in the 4 seat is also playing in the 8-game tournament in the other room, so you might see him get up and walk away for a bit. The man is a self-proclaimed degenerate. And he's also going to raise here with the ace-4 suited from early position.
What's the raise?
Chris with 20 big blinds here may potentially go with the ace-10 off as just an all-in shove here.
No, it's not.
He could just flat as well. I think either are fine options. But he also knows that Rob is a pretty aggressive player. He's going to be opening a lot of hands. He just lets it go. I think a 5 fold as well, considering how close we are to the money. It is funny, though, that Chris was just in here talking to us about how he's going to punt off his stack, which that would have been an ample opportunity to do so. So on in the big blind, defends with the 5-3 suited. Neither player is really flopped anything. Rob betting with his ace high.
Is that 13?
Z3 bet 13,000. Can we pause it or no?
C betting 13,000 and taking it down. No surprise there.
So I need to say the seat and whatever the amount
Yes, like
that is. Or...
here, 6 bets 13,000.
Okay.
No problem. Just a seat number, and then when they call, then you want the flop right here. Perfect, right between those 2 lines.
Okay. You have to define
Yeah. With a full ring, I asked you to announce all the checks and folds, but now I can see everything, so all I need are the bet amount.
Okay. Thank you. We're a bunch of 100% offenders. You guys sure hold on. He got a gun on his head.
I gotta know how long it takes to do this.
Yeah, I dare you to defend against me.
25 minutes a nail.
This guy.
25 minutes a nail. 25 a nail.
25 minutes, no, 30 minutes a nail.
So we get folds all the way around here to the blinds. On going to raise to 13K with 7-4 suited. And Rob Smooth calling there with the King 10 offsuit. We go to the flop, which comes 5-9 deuce.
It's a different card.
Not a whole lot of connection for either players. Rob might get sticky here with the king high blind versus blind, but we'll see what happens. On does check, and Rob's actually thinking about betting it out here. He does. Looks like a small bet for 5,000. A very small bet. 1/6 of the pot. And On just going to let it go. King high good, Rob. King high is good.
Josh started. I wanted to play a bigger pot.
Oh, can I have a bottle of water, please? I do.
The interesting set that we saw there that went to showdown percentage. Potentially kind of shows you how aggressive a player might be post flop. If they're trying to take it down before showdown, or if they don't mind just calling down and flipping the cards on their backs. Will raising here with the ace-jack offsuit. Going to make it 12,000 to go. We got some big raises going on here. That's a full 3x from the cutoff. Going to be adding pressure to these shorter stacks as he is the big one. On calls on the button here with the king-queen offsuit. Suited. That is a suited combo. It's a pretty one too.
You guys want to grab a table for your water?
And On flops better here. Flopping top pair. You see Rob heading over to play his 8-game table, I'm sure. Will Alexa check here? Let's see what On does.
Going to the shop.
No headphones.
He's reaching for betting chips. It looks like a bet of 13,000 into 34.
Charger's fine, but he's got a headphone in his left ear.
Oh, just kidding.
And Will just lets it
I'll
go.
get back in line there. You know what you're doing.
It's just for perception more than anything. Since we're streaming live, somebody could be.
Think possible.
What do you have? What do you
King,
have?
king, queen of clubs. Big hand.
Big hand.
Big hand alert.
They, were saying I was putting my password in, everybody's telling me the new password in my phone.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny because it was over your shoulder.
Did they tell you what your password was?
I didn't ask that.
Okay.
Nobody got changed shortly after.
No. They can figure out 6 digits down. Very much on this phone anyway.
You can lie with the camera, but then you just prove that you lied.
Chip on the card matter.
All right, on to the next hand here. Just looking at the hands. We have a raise from Will under the gun with a 10-3 suited. I like the heart. However, he is going to run into pocket tens from water here. Let's see how this plays out. This could be very, very interesting. It's gonna take some red cards for Will to get too crazy in this hand, I think.
17,000.
And it looks like water is okay. Water checks. Will bet 15,000, and she calls. She checks again on the turn. Will has nothing here. He's got 10 high. This might be a place where he needs to bluff because he knows that he's not going to win with 10 high. He's reaching for chips here. Pot's 62,000. Let's see what he makes it.
Bet 27,000.
Makes it 27 to go. And I think that's going to be a pretty easy call. Actually, did I see raising chips? No, that was just a call. Okay. Calls and the 10-3 goes straight into the muck. Very nice hand for water there. Very big pot.
Then why don't you put that pen in the river? That's a bit more.
No, the note.
And she's wondering why he didn't bet more. She's wishing he would have. That brings her up to 45 big blinds. Will's still in a very commanding chip lead there with 73.
0% chance to check with you.
Sweet, my blind is 10 high, okay?
Clubville,
To summer club.
I actually keep fucking you up.
Oh,
Now this is
Oh, we've got some hands here. On with King Jack offsuit, going to be raising under the gun. Let's see what he makes at 8K maybe. He might elect a flat here. I think maybe he just called. Wait for the graphics to confirm that. He does just call the 4K. Water here with pocket jacks in the small blind. I think what's going to happen here is a raise, and then likely Chris could go for a jam here with pocket eights. That is a pretty large raise to 20K. A 5x raise on the button, which is going to make him a little bit more weary of jamming here, I believe, given that he potentially has less fold equity. Yeah, and he does lay that down. I don't blame the man. That's a big raise.
Yeah, we're gonna see 15.
huh? I told you nothing. You'll find out in 15 minutes.
Set an alarm.
Yeah, you want to see in 15 minutes. Come on.
We'll set an alarm, get the scout.
Players are trying to convince Water to go ahead and show the hand because they're going to see it in 15 minutes, but she's going to make him wait. She's going to make him wait.
This is my dealer too, so.
I know,
I got
that's
him for
why I
20
told her.
minutes. You better stay calm.
What do you think I told her?
Everyone is about to see in 14 minutes how big of a dip I am. Oh God, what are you doing?
I pulled it a big hand too, my
If some of you may be wondering how Chris would be making that fold, we're only 4 from the money. We are very close to the money. You got to be willing to make some folds in those spots. This hand, however, I believe will not be a fold for Chris ever. We have a raise from Rob with Jack 8 suited. Chris goes ahead and bumps it right up there with the 3-bet to 30,000. And I think we'd probably see a call here from Rob. He's definitely the type of player that's going to be wanting to play these suited, connected hands.
I don't like that. I don't like the number 52.
Jack 8 is a little risky. It is a 2-gapper. Even if you hit a pair of jacks, you're pretty vulnerable still. And a 3-bet off of a shorter stack as well from Chris might actually cause Rob to just go ahead and toss it into the muck here. And he does do so.
They do sell jackets.
Pretty nice ones.
Nice little pickup there for Chris off the short stack. He's back up to 25 bigs.
Oh yeah, they're expensive too. It makes me sad.
Talking about the cards that they have to use for these RFID tables. Each individual card has its own RFID that's the table reads, and that's how we get these beautiful graphics on the side to let you know what hands the players have. And those decks aren't cheap. Table's not cheap. Deck's not cheap. It's a lot of work. A lot of work to put on a beautiful stream like this. But Eric Anderson is real good at it. The man knows what he's doing. He's a crusher. But you guys already know that. You all know that. We do see a little bit of action here. Will with King 10 offsuit in the button. Rob with Ace 7 offsuit in the big blind. I think we're just going to see a bet from Will here and a fold from Rob.
with a call.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Rob take a little stab there after it goes check check on the flop, but he does not.
Flush is gonna win this hand.
And the bet is 15K, which is about half pot. And Rob lets it go.
You don't want to shut the pretty close. I'm really kind of hoping that I just cool you like the last tournament that we played together.
I see a bullet that hand.
I don't think you have any good stuff, dude.
No, I didn't. But that's not really good. I mean, my legs don't get like that.
The no weenies, just.
I got blocked with bullet. You good, dude? So there's no angles in there.
He was a little salty about that one.
Why?
He was a little salty about it. 18 to 15. Come with it.
Raise 12,000.
Come with us.
Come with it. Oh,
Come with us.
200,000.
I'm not in it. No. Husband, wife, I'm not playing.
Man,
Two jacks on the button.
shut up.
Two jacks.
Give him the J symbols like.
Yeah, the dealer.
When's the
That's
change?
my dealer.
What?
When's the change?
18 minutes.
18?
No,
No, 25 more minutes.
The dealer on the board.
Locked in.
Locked in.
Two pair each.
You're slow, bitch. Look at him, bitch. You're slow.
17.
Don't look at me
No,
like that.
what's up, girl?
Don't look at me like that.
How you doing?
Raise 14,000.
I like it.
All right, we've got a blind versus blind hand here. Water and Chris. Water raises. Water rains. Water does rain sometimes, chat. Water raises with the 9-5 offsuit. Chris just electing to call here. Water actually flops quite better. She checks to Chris. He bets and she calls. We have a jack on the turn. Water is 84% to win this hand so far. He needs an ace or a queen on the river.
A little bit towards the board. The 9 closer to the board.
Looks like it's a 9.
Okay. You want to be inside that ground.
And water boats up, but I don't think she's going to get any value here.
30,000.
She does bet 30,000, and Chris would have to call with ace high, which blind versus blind I think is not a bad spot to call ace high with, but we are close to the money. He would have to have a very good reason to call here, which he might. He would have to have a very solid read, I think. He is thinking about it. And he makes the call. Unfortunately, seeing the 9 now, and that is going to put Chris at a very, very, very short stack. He is now down to 10 big blinds.
All the dealers are always like a half inch to the left, so that last card doesn't make it on the antenna.
Has the table seen the jack's hand yet? Not sure if they have. Should start looking at the time whenever stuff like that happens.
Raise 11,000.
So I can know about when it's gonna come through for the table to see. We get a raise here with the ace, 6 offsuit, and the cutoff from Rob. Will in the big blind with queen jack offsuit.
Heads up.
Gonna make the call. And we go to a flop. Flop is 9-3-4 with 2 spades. Rob does have a 6 of spades, but that's not gonna really come into play too often. In the decision making, at least. Goes check, check on this flop. We have a 7 on the turn. A check from Will, and I think potentially Rob might want to stab at this, see if he can just take it down. This board does connect very well with the big blind range, which is potentially why Rob may be a little bit hesitant here. However, he does have the gut shot now, which he hits on the river. Oh, and I didn't even think about the fact that Will just called here with 2 overs. And it looks like he's going for a bluff here, and is going to run into the straight, unfortunately, for Will here. And he's going to have to wait 15 minutes to see that as well. Rob insta jams, and I'm pretty sure Queen High is going to go straight into the muck. I admire the heart. I think it was just bad timing on Will's bluff there. I don't mind it one bit. There's not a lot of 6x combos in Rob's range. So it makes sense that he would go for that there. He also notes that Rob is going to be stabbing turn there very, very often as well. Ooh, we have some tasty hands here. Chris waking up with pocket queens off of his 10 big blind stack. That's going straight into the middle. Good luck, Chris. And Will is going to call or rejam here with his pocket 10s in the small blind. He has a 25 big blind stack behind him that rejams. Oh, they call. Okay, so it looks like Will went all in, and on calls immediately with the king 10 suited. We have a 3-way all in here. Chris is 60% to win this pot. But on only needs a king. Just one king.
58,000 on the outside. 58,000.
So we're counting up the side of main pots here.
There you go.
3 seconds river.
Wait 3 seconds, turn. 3 seconds, river.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
We're gonna get a little bit of a sweat here. We got a flop coming. That's a king on the flop. On smashes this flop. Goes from 29% to 85%. Now, oh my goodness! That is brutal. That is so brutal. We are now chopping. Nobody has a heart. Oh, the short stacks are upset. On is upset. Chris is delighted. Chris is so happy right now. The flush on the board for the chop. No KOs. Just a waste of time. Looks like we are down to 10 players, which I didn't notice until just now. So that means we lost someone else on the other table as well. Wow. That if somehow if somehow Will would have smashed a 10 on that, the last 10, then we would have been on the stone bubble. But alas, we did not. They chop it up. On is upset. He didn't get his full triple. And now we're on to the next one.
Yeah, that was an exciting one though.
that time you'll be glad. If I get that happen, then I'll find a table.
I have a feeling it's a hot top of the river.
Oh, we got it took away from like, Will's never believe this bullshit. And then he actually had something.
Just tell me the amount when they bet it. I know everything else. I can see everything now.
Okay.
I only need the extra help when it's a full table and I can't see it.
Behind the 2 hands, still 2-4.
Behind, he had 2 hands.
This is the last hand at 2-4.
Yeah.
Yeah, only one out left. Yeah.
So as you hear Eric saying there, we have one more hand at 2-4,
Came on the river.
and then the blinds will be going up.
Can I get your cards 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Oh, this is.
When I heard the table yell on that last hand, I thought maybe the case 10 came. I thought maybe that the queen was there as well.
Did you check? Thank you.
Which that river, the case 10 wouldn't have done anything for Will there because it was the 10 of hearts. Alright, run a flop here. We have King 8 offsuit and 7-6 suited. We have a bet and a call. Rob has an open ender here. The flush does come in on the turn. Nobody has a club in their hand, but that's going to slow things down a little bit. Goes check, check on the turn, and Rob hits a pair. Check, check on the river, takes it down.
Alright, blinds are up. 3,000, 6,000.
Oh, yeah? Play the stop? No. Like the start? Yeah. That's what I gave you to do more on the time.
Alright, 3,000, 6,000.
Good pull on mine, 2 years.
Chris waking up here under the gun. We're 5-handed with King Queen offsuit. I think it's going to go in the middle. I am correct about that. All in. Good luck, Chris. See if we have any calling hands behind it. Doesn't look to be the case, and he's going to take that one down.
We'll chop it up. No more like hands. You ever have my shit? That's the only restriction? Yeah. My man.
You only listen. Trying to make money. You can yell at me all you want. Hit me in the arm.
Just don't lie and lie in the kid.
So ladies and gentlemen, we are currently in late reg here at Champions with a couple different tournaments. The 8-game mix, I believe, is still in late reg. And then we have the $250 5K guaranteed turbo that just fired off. I'm actually going to be going to play that. I'll be leaving you here shortly to go play that tournament. I don't want to get in there too late. I need to get in pretty soon since it's a turbo. See if we can have a nice quick Bankerino. Rob here waking up with the Ace King offsuit. Gonna make it 16K to go. Water in the small blind makes the call. And we go to a flop, which comes Jack 6 deuce rainbow. No connection for either player. Water does have a couple backdoors. She might elect to float if Rob wants to bet. They both have chips to play with here.
Bet 19,000.
We got a bet of 19,000 here, which is a little less than half pot, I believe. Her only immediate outs are a 10, but she doesn't know that. We love a good backdoor. Backdoor flush. Those are always fun. She does let it go. On to the next one.
Those are actually
How else do you think that you need to get scored with the 950?
Forty-five is the action day.
Yeah. Didn't we talk about that?
Back in the day,
Where are you guys from?
Florida.
Jersey Bills.
I know that, years.
Looks like On's got pocket sevens here. Let's see what he elects to do.
It's not all right. I played a lot of DC and
He's going with the small raise. I lie. That is not a small raise.
$20 pounds, baby.
He makes it 21,000 to go here. Nut gets folds. He takes it down.
Yeah, he looked at me, he wanted to talk to me, but he just.
6,000. Yeah, 3 6. I know, you put forward. You owe more money. You win a lot. You put out this, okay? You need
I
6,000.
understand because
What?
once you play, you
What
lose
do you
a
want?
lot.
Yeah. No, we're turning the blood out. I'm confused about what you're confused about.
It costs a lot of money.
So we don't have a hand out now. Walk off the water.
Raise 17,000. Fold, fold, fold.
That's gonna be on the street.
Be
We're gonna
careful,
be
with the
famous.
buttons.
Be careful when we practice that.
Yeah.
You might hurt the dealer arm. You need his hand.
Look how strong he is.
I think a year
Like
off.
a robot.
Trying to get back in it. Fold. 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 And fold. Right? Oh, this is
Oh, that's me?
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, I am going to have to leave you. But you will be in good hands. Chris is going to hop back in here once he has another action tracker. So he'll be back here shortly. Thank you all for being here. Please enjoy. Again, we are only 3 from the money here. 10 remaining. Good luck to everyone still firing in this tournament. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I couldn't make no play. I mean, the blind was
You should, you're just short.
Yeah, I was sure I had to.
raise 18,000.
Why y'all here?
Fold.
Do it.
Fold.
Tail king.
Go loud.
Fold.
name? Lucian?
Fold, fold, sorry. Drowned out. Fold. Fold.
You would have folded? What, a rip? Did you not see what I just had? I was kidding. I'm pulling that over. I didn't even know. What is that? 200.
No, I thought I had 8-7. I was watching it again. I thought I had 8-7. I thought I heard a 7. So I was like, alright, good hand. And I was back, and I looked back, and I got a 6, and I picked the gutter on the river.
That's awesome. And then I thought I read it because I think we got another one. Rep into it. I've done it 3 other times.
We all did it. Yeah, I looked back, I thought I was watching the hand before and it was 8-7, and I thought I turned to 7, and I looked back at my hand, it was 8-6. But then the 5 come off, I'm like, oh, alright, this is even better.
No 5 LAs?
Raise 17,000. Fold. 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 Heads up.
Raise all up. Oh.
Bet 20. Call. Bet 25. Call. Bet 31. What's that? Hold.
Think wrong, think wrong.
Whoops.
Well, we would have played a big one there.
Oh no, that's my turn.
Yeah, do that. Right on, you missed. That sounds good.
One. Yes. Come on. I was listening to her.
16. Off. Hold. Hold. Heads up.
Austin, how annoying is that?
Set 20. Hold it.
Come on, man.
Right, 16. Hold. 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 All in. Call.
Well, good.
Good.
Diamond, window. Good job. Swing.
No, why?
Yeah.
You raised the ace right there.
Yeah.
But the thing, I know he's shoving.
It didn't reopen it.
Huh?
It didn't reopen it.
Doesn't matter.
I actually said that in my head.
Just
a
click
lot.
on anything else, we have 50, that would have 56,000.
Come on, man.
35.
What am I, big on them?
45.
He said hold up. He said, I think that breaks some money.
I didn't wanna give him 45K.
Yeah.
You know your age rack over.
I was kind of hoping you'd go over to check it out.
I didn't check that shit
But I
out.
wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna do it. The flop. I lost
At
money.
least minimum 8, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Crazy.
Oh, you got the flop. Are we
I
going?
got 3 of them.
Alright, boys, no, he's up. Alright, we're at 4-4, so we're at 8 players, we're paying 7, so we're gonna go hand for hand, determine the bubble. What that means is each table's gonna deal 1 hand. If we get an all in a call, we will hold an action on that table until the other table has been completed. If we lose a player, that player will be our 8th place finisher.
Alright, Adam.
Okay, and the bubble gets a free entry into satellite, $135 value. So that's what you're getting as consolation as the bubble. Now, if we lose 2 players at one table, the lowest ship stack will be the bubble, and the highest ship stack will be our 7th place. If we lose 1 player on each table, those 2 players will chop up 7 spots. One other extra rule. When we hold up the action and we'll turn over the hands on the all-in call, say it's on this table, I want you guys in your seats at that table. I do not want you splitting the action on the other tables. That is an automatic 1-round penalty. Understood? Any other extra questions? You better do it now. I mean,
Well, no, in that situation,
as long as you don't get up and sweat, I don't care if you go smoke, bathroom, whatever. We're gonna take 2 minutes off the clock. Unfortunately, I can't do it on this tablet, but I will be keeping track. Okay? So 2 minutes per hand. Dealers locate your button, shuffle up and deal 1 hand. You get an all-in and call, hold the action, shuffle up and deal 1 hand.
Said make it small.
That's small. Yep, that's small one. 1 big.
do need a haircut.
Yeah.
I do.
Hey, Bob.
Okay.
Hey,
Hold. Hold.
Walk it out.
Oh,
I got double down hand.
Queen ten,
You got natural hand, huh?
natural,
Natural zero, loser, loser.
You done?
natural zero.
Deal to shuffle up and deal one hand.
Small blind, big blind, please.
I gotta walk. What happened? Did you get a walk?
I'm glad I didn't have, queen nine.
Your what?
Hold. Hold. What's the raise
Queen
to?
10.
I need your cards also on. Raise the
Queen 5, Queen 10 diamonds with king hearts, jack of
What was the raise to? 5-5?
Raise to 58.
Oh, I call them.
They flip them over. I didn't. Yeah.
Alright, don't flip them over yet, guys.
2 minutes ahead, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll put that in.
Where's
No smoking.
I gotta make a game plan.
Game plan.
It was, the all of them was 54.
That's
That's
okay.
good, right?
Yeah, 58 and then
The
all.
chicken is there? I know. They stole your chicken away?
Are you serious?
Yeah, they do my stuff away too, bro.
What the heck, man?
Oh.
Whoa. Alright, you guys hold up.
Yeah, don't leave, sit down, you can't just get up. No, he's gonna get mad, you get him now. Can't sweat the action.
Alright, right hands down, so you didn't lose the player, turn your hands up.
Did you look this way over there? No.
54,000.
King nine is yours. Sir, this is yours, you are a rebel.
You can take that half of the
And that's good for any 135 satellite. Alright, we did.
Then King Jack, dog.
King jack, baby, knock out.
You guys hold up.
So we're combining on a 6-9?
Yeah.
I think we're doing 7.
Okay, go ahead and what? Go ahead and what? Set it up.
6-9 turn? Oh, I thought it was, I guess so, you're right.
In 9-handed,
Not
you go
yet.
to the final table.
This is what, 7-9 tournament?
In a 9-handed event, when you go to the final table.
Unofficial 10.
Okay, so the unofficial hero will be 7. These guys know what they're doing.
I didn't say it, didn't. I wasn't thinking. I love you.
Shocker, you weren't thinking.
No, I had other things on my mind.
What happened, Will?
I got up there, hold. King high, queen high. No, king high, queen high.
Yeah, 4-handed is good.
Queen 10, a diamond, king jack. Board comes 8 high, and pairs.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Go
9
ahead,
high.
back up.
I had 7 high.
Probably made it.
There's 7.
I already have these people
Seven,
move first.
4 or something. We're not
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna move. Here's the middle. That is you, right?
That's right.
You're gonna be in the 5 seat. I'm gonna put a seat right in the middle, right here.
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
Alright, 5 seat though, on 7-hand, he's gonna be over here like the 8. Or 7 actually. Because they're gonna have 7 here, right?
Yeah.
Can I stay in my seat?
I want to act like I want a pot.
Rock, you're gonna be in seat 6. No, we're 7.
6 is gonna be right here. So this is gonna be 7.
Okay.
The 7 person.
Okay, where water going? Yeah, no, I'm trying to make sure.
You're on seat 4.
What are you going over?
It's what I'm
I'm
gonna
a
do.
Robson.
Like, keep right here. Transfer the whole.
Is that where you get these guys moving the right seats? Then I'll get y'all moved over, then I need a final table picture. Jacob Burnett, you're in seat 1 over here. Paul, Ray, you're in seat 2. Adam, seat 3.
Careful for the tables under there.
Like to clean the chair. Let me get my chair.
David and Will 5, Rob 6,
Got it?
and you, sir? I'll be my seat 7.
Where are you going?
Where I go?
4. 4 should be in the middle, right?
No, 5 is gonna be in the middle. I mean, as far as balancing, but listen to him as well, because it's important too.
We'll do this. So we're 7-handed right now. So you can tell them their order, and then they'll fit in here. The 1 is going to be dead. The 4, the 7 are all dead. So who do you have in the 1 seat?
Jacob.
Jacob. So he's going to be in the 2 seat.
Okay.
And then who do you have in the 2
Ray.
seat? Ray is next. And then who do you have next?
Adam.
Adam.
I feel like I'm
And then Water.
Yes.
And then
Will.
And then after Will.
Rob.
And after Rob.
What's your name, Bob?
Tim.
Tim.
All right.
You want to count there?
Yeah, I'm gonna get exact chip counts from everybody. Ray, you're in the 3 seat.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
You said the 4 is dead?
4 is dead, and Adam's in the 5.
Yeah,
Water's
so-
in the 6.
So guys, here, I have to scoot around.
Yeah, everybody's gonna scoot around.
What number is Rob on?
Rob is in the 9 seat.
Rob, you're gonna be on the 9?
Yep, right there. Correct, because somebody else is gonna be sitting there. We got another guy coming in. Will,
I'm on the 7.
you're right
He's
here.
gonna be here.
2 in between.
There's another guy coming in there. Water, and there's gonna be 1 empty spot between them. Water's gonna have to move over.
Water, you heard that?
This way, right?
I'm coming right now.
Hold on.
Let's clear that out for now, because I want to take a picture and keep this thing back.
Hold on.
Okay. Can I have my bottled water?
Is this it?
Is that the one?
Or is it by yourself?
Yeah, that's my choice, yeah.
If y'all break your chips down, where you get a.
Yeah, that's my water.
It will help speed things up.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm gonna need exact chip count starting with Jacob. 6-3.
66.
Ray.
Thank you. 66.
6-6. Jacob.
Yes, sir.
I have 130.
130 for Ray. And then 4 seats empty. Adam in the 5 seat.
288.
288. And then Water in the 6 seat.
Gonna take a second.
Okay, I'll skip Water. Will in the 8 seat.
285.
285. Rob in the 9 seat.
218.
218. And
172.
172.
Tim 172.
Yep.
And then I'm back to Water in the 6 seat.
346.
346. Okay. Drop a button.
I need to get a.
Yeah.
You want to do the final safety?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that.
Okay.
What I'm gonna have you do,
I'm gonna go do
This
this.
is perfect. 172.
I think so.
I don't know, we were just counting this.
Yeah, 172.
Oh.
Are we here?
We are doing the pictures. So you slide around over
Let me
here.
fix my hair first.
You first
Is
4
my hair messed
are gonna
up?
sit
Yeah,
there.
bro.
All outside
No,
the
let me
picture.
fix my hair.
And you 3 get behind them.
You're the best looking one out of all of us.
Oh, for sure. I got long hair. No hair.
You slide in here, and we're gonna feed it a little bit to the left, so that we get the whole Lone Star behind you.
Will,
You're gonna be right there.
I believe you
I
said.
will sit down.
Yep, you sit
Not
down.
boy, thank you.
Sit down. Yeah. We can have.
Everybody say cheese.
We had to wear the mask.
Yeah, I think you have to.
No, mask up.
Mask up. Cover your nose. Ready? Smile. Okay.
My hair was hair in there?
Your hair is so good.
Thanks. Just wanna make sure my hair is good.
We have 7 minutes and 48 seconds left on the clock. Drop a button.
So he's in this box, I'm in this box.
You're in the 9, or let's do this. All right. Yes. Yes.
Oh, so we got a. So he's the 9 or the 8?
He's going to be in the 10.
Or the 10?
Will is going to be in the 7.
And Rob's gonna be in the
Opposite of that.
Ship it.
9 high winds.
Really? No, miss still.
Hey, hey, no, no, still.
It's a miss still.
No, still.
What you doing?
we're in
I
the
don't see no monkey.
You can't win every game.
There's no monkey.
There's no monkey.
Ray.
No monkey. You monkey in my life. Hi.
Ray is the button, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we've got 748 left in the level. 3,000, 6,000. Whenever you're ready. We are on, if you haven't been there yet, it's Facebook, The Feature Table, and twitch.tv/The Feature Table.
3,000, 6,000. Alright.
How many likes have you picked up?
Hundreds?
Hundreds?
Yeah, lot this week. A lot of people. A lot of people in the Houston area like the pokers.
Oh.
I went to YouTube.
Fold. 2 folds.
Went to the Google home bar and typed in poker news and pulled it up.
Raised to 12.
Now that I can't see, you're gonna have to tell me. See them like 3 raises to 12.
That's 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Correct.
Okay. 3 makes it 12. 5 folds. 6 calls. Heads up.
Oh, boy.
6 checks.
I can show if you do the Facebook thing, I can show you what that is.
I'm on
3 bets 10.
trying to send the link to him.
Call offer.
Is that Adam?
Check. 6 checks. 3 checks. 6 bets. 25.
We get a picture.
I got several pictures.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Sir, it's supposed to be. 15 minutes.
Okay.
So you can't cheat.
Really, you shouldn't want to do this, you will.
You got mine?
You know how to
It's on Twitch also. Twitch.tv/The Feature Table.
Yeah, pick another one.
I'm sorry.
Fold, 3 folds. Alright. That's my final running as well.
Don't worry about that. You don't need that. And then put in a couple of the floors you want. No. Put in a couple of the It's kinda cold down here, you know? That's all we want. I hope they didn't hear me. Do they record those? Yeah.
Oh, you got one? I probably got a copy of it, I'll text the link to you.
It's all good. I appreciate it. All we got is a picture of Rob. What happened? Rob and Mark. That's all we got.
They're looking at water, they're looking at me.
Yeah. Y'all want to do this video? I didn't know we were ready.
Yeah, over here.
Over here.
8 fold.
I'm okay.
10 fold. 2 goes all in. 3 fold. 5 fold. 6 call.
56.
66.
Little mom.
66,000. Raise.
Okay, what happened, guys?
Alright, 7 raised.
How much did 7 raise to?
She flats with aces.
I'll make it one, 7
How
raised.
do you do it?
So
Wow.
I made it 136.
136.
And then she went all in.
And he called?
And he called.
Sucker.
You wanna get
About
the-
6.
Yeah, 66.
I like Jake Shanahan,
Yes, she pulled it in. Aaron, do you want the side pod down? Or just?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Just the main pod is good.
We'll do the side pod after.
We'll count it after the main clock.
Here we go.
No, put an eight.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, two red kings.
Panel
You
one.
get 4 flush again.
Ready?
Wow, lots of action.
Ooh, nice water, nice water, nice water.
You put that in a couple other brothers' game.
Alright, good game, huh?
I'm feeling cigarette, you know I don't smoke.
Yeah, go ahead. Smoke it out.
That's what the score would be yesterday.
Oh yeah, she has to, another 300 behind it.
Good luck, everybody.
Let me get Tom to make sure.
Alright, follow the blonde.
I mean, he did beat you, Will.
Oh, yeah.
He should get 6.
You did beat me on the hand.
I did, right?
Lost 2 and 7.
I went home, water my friend. Yeah, you told me about one night.
Rob, you're back.
You got a dead small?
Dead small.
Big blind by yourself.
Water, big time, water. Water. What the heck, man?
10-fold.
I need Adams and Waters cards.
Oh,
3 raised, 12,000. Five-fold. 6-fold. 8 call. Heads up to the flop.
No, it's a full hand though.
8 check. 3 bets 10,000. 8 calls. Eight checks. 3 checks. 8 checks. 3 bets 15,000. 8 calls. 4 tens. Button's good. Oh, yeah, button. Good check on turn. Is it? If you got it on. Yeah.
5 fold. Six raises, 22,000. 8 calls. 10 folds. Heads up to the flop.
4 and 8 next game. 4 and 8
We got it up that time anyways.
Yeah.
Check.
8 checks. 6 checks.
Check.
8 check. 6 check.
Pull that in a little bit towards the antenna. Got it.
Check, check. Ace high. Ace high. With the 9. Queen's gonna play.
Runs up 4 and 8 then.
4, 8, 8. Five raises. 27,000. 6 fold. 8 fold. Ten call. 3 fold. Heads up to the flop.
Are you playing something for me? Chris, are you playing something?
No, I was just playing.
You wanna jump in the booth?
Oh, am I playing something? I'm playing the, yeah.
10 bets, 20,000. 5 fold.
Who's in the booth?
I don't think anybody is. I think everybody's playing.
Wanna make my chip look good, you know? Ooh, that's good. Banana. Oh, this is good. On the movie.
Just say, hey, I'll be here for the break.
No, on the movie, yeah, something like
Yeah, I played with classic.
Sick rag, Ron, sick rag.
That's when that was.
That's wrong.
6 fold.
I'm just saying in zero.
You mean in cash games that are 100.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Chris Birchfield here, jumping in on the stream for about 12 minutes just while I'm on break. If you did not notice, I just managed to bubble the bubble of this tournament, which is extra bubbly since if you actually stone bubble the tournament, you get a $165 seat into a main event satellite. So I decided that I didn't even want that. I was just going to make sure that I got nothing in this tournament and get bubble of the bubble. So I honestly don't know what's going on. After I busted the tournament, I jumped in this 8-game mixed horse event that also includes Deuce to 7, Pot Limit Omaha, and No Limit Hold'em. So I'm going to be playing catch up here with the rest of you.
8 bets, 23,000.
And man, coming to an interesting hand. I'm not sure what happened pre here, but we have 2 flush draws and Rob decides to take a card off here. He's going to attempt to take a card off here with a wheel draw. And man, if the four hearts isn't available, but if a heart comes here, it's going to spell disaster for Adam. And instead, Adam takes a commanding lead with the 10 of clubs on the turn. Rob's going to get out of the way. It's going to make it very difficult to put in all the chips here with ace high. If he knew how hammerlocked he had him, he would have just... Wow. He's not going to... I think he assumed that he was going to be ahead whenever he heard the word call there. Adam with the pair of tens and has skyrocketed up to 505,000. And so I can catch up. We're at 8K big blind with 23 minutes left. There are 4 players left. Next place will be being paid $23.40. And there's the updated chip counts.
I see that diamond on the top though.
Sure. Look there, buddy.
I don't think you need any more luck.
Well, at least I got to play on the stream a little bit before busting up my chips. I'm sure I will get asked a lot of questions about why I called off with that ace high on the river, but it is what it is. It's very clear that she could have, have anything at any street. Yeah, I probably could have played it a little bit differently, but it is what it is. Everyone left here is a very good player. Ray and Rob, very good friends, managing to both get down four-handed in this event.
Ray, I'm going to slide you around in the 2-seat, but balance up the table a little bit for the cameras.
You can hear Eric Anderson in there asking Ray to scoot around. Let's play around with some things while we're in here. Let's see. Let's look at the payout structure here. We are four-handed, so the next one will be 2340.
Are you serious? Yeah, I forced her on camera.
I want to put yesterday, it took 2 hours, and then it was wrong. You got it wrong. I ordered shrimp and green chicken. I said,
Take a look at our stack sizes here. Water with just an overall commanding lead. Ray trying to find a spot here to get in these 6 big blinds. He's going to be in the cut off this hand.
Twofold. Fourfold.
So guys, if you're listening to this, there's a 250 5K guarantee that is underway in level 3 or 4 out there. Reg is also closing in our horse event, or sorry, 8-game mix event in the next couple minutes, and I will actually be hopping out of the booth and heading on to continue to play that. Let's check out everyone's VPIP here. Rob opening up the most amount of pots. Water second. Camera absolutely going crazy. Eric's messing around with some stuff in there. We can look at our pre-flop raising and aggression frequency. Raising the big blind. And finds gin in a bottle with only 4 bigs left behind. There will be no folding here. When Adam opens, Ray's going to be getting these chips into the middle.
4 raises.
16,000. 16,000. No worries. Six fold, 8 fold.
I'm not sure if Ray's contemplating a flat here to possibly get a lot of hands like 8 high to fold on the flop. We're ripping in all flops here, and that's super just unfortunate. It wouldn't have mattered. It was getting called before the flop. Ray's going to need a 9 or backdoor hearts here to survive. If not, we're going to be down to 3-handed. That is not a good turn. And a full house for Adam sends Lone Star Poker Series Pro Ray Henson to the rail. I know that this is not what he's thinking about at the time, but now he has an opportunity to late reg this 8-game mixed. So, and coming in off the streets, Alex Optional back in the booth. What up?
Oh, we're back. I just left you guys a little bit ago because I went to go play the turbo.
It seems like you played it fast.
It wasn't long. It wasn't a long time, but we're back already.
I can't make fun of anybody right now. I literally bubbled the bubble in this thing.
Really? I missed you guys.
There you go.
Now I'm here. You bubbled.
I bubbled.
Oh,
I
no.
didn't even get like 8th place where I get the 165. I just absolute maximum torture. The most amount of pain possible. Pay top 7. Really, 8 gets 165, and 9 just gets a seat back in the booth for me.
Yes, that's quite impressive.
Seat 9 got to put in $400 into the next event, which is the 8-game mixed. So, wow. This is interesting hands here, 3-handed.
What blind level are we at here?
8K big.
Okay.
8K big for another 15 minutes or so, I believe. And all of these players, well, especially Adam and Water, they are extremely deep.
Yes, that's what I was just looking at.
I mean, but even Rob, he's still got 25 bigs.
Do you know if Rob is still in the 8-game?
He busted. He was multi-tabling, and I know he busted a while ago, and I don't think he re-entered to,
Okay, I got you.
to pay attention. So you know, like this 3-handed.
Yeah.
At one point, Ray made a very interesting stat line for Rob, where he was still in the 11 a.m. no limit tournament, but he had busted the 3 p.m. limit tournament while still in the 11 a.m. no limit tournament, which is extremely hard to do.
Impressive.
Very impressive. This line is probably going to award Adam the pot here. I can't imagine it continue. And there's the disgust of the fold. As I'm probably going to be able to look at one more hand here, and I'm going to have to get back. And I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of Alex Optional. And
I don't know if capable is the correct word, but I'll accept it. I'm fine with it.
You on break time?
Yeah.
Hold up. Go ahead. Oh, you got one.
Hey, no, I have that.
You have one?
Yeah.
And then you put them over.
I slept on my hands.
if you were watching the stream last night, Water was in the ladies' event on the stream.
Oh, was she?
Yes.
I probably should have known that because I was here commentating for a little bit of it, but I don't know if she was in there deep or not.
I'll be honest with you. If you were listening last night, you were probably going to remember more than we do.
Yes.
The drinks were flowing.
They were flowing.
You know, and now the water's flowing today.
Very much so, yes.
And as
Water
I talk
only.
about the water flowing, water's going to come into this pot right here.
Nice segue.
Thank you.
Proud of you.
Appreciate it. I would say this isn't my first day, but really technically it's like my third.
Yeah.
So
That's fair. Both players flopping a pair here.
Three-handed against the chip leader. This is a good spot for Rob. Donning the Lone Star jacket. We're gonna see it continue here.
That's one of the OG Lone Star jackets.
It is the gold lettering gave it away. Beautiful jackets, very comfortable. Oh my God!
Oh,
And the
goodness.
trap has been set.
She
and,
insta checks it too.
and I can't foresee a spot where three-handed Rob just does not go broke here. And yeah, GG Rob, you're gonna need to
Wow.
find a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
it's
unhappy
so
to see
brutal.
that.
If an ace comes, then he's not going broke. Just a salty 3. And we are down to heads up action all of a sudden. Guys, I got to get back in the 8-game mix.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you very much. Here's Alex coming to take it away. Good luck to the remaining players in this heads up match.
You adjust the blind.
We are heads up. 111 bigs for the chip leader. 76
When they go to heads up,
for the short stack. That is not a short stack, but he is the short stack. We could be here a while. Buckle in. Getting that money clip out there, put it on the table for everyone to see. If you are unaware, we do have a money clip for the winner of every event here at the Lone Star Poker Series at Champion Social Club. There are a few, 2 of the events, I believe, maybe 3, where there is a money clip and also a belt buckle. I want one. I want one real bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Small big. 4, 8, 8.
That's a really good. No, I want to play heads up. I'm all
So do I,
yeah.
but yeah.
8,000 twice. 8,000 twice.
I wonder out of the 2 remaining here who has more heads-up experience. I don't know either of these players. It seems like Water is a reg around here. It seems like a lot of people know who she is.
That's the table, that's the TV. That's the TV number. That's not the table. Oh, 27 is right here. Okay. That's usually.
He's a dum-dum that told me to look at it.
Eric, you gonna stream the match? The 18? That's confusing as shit. They have the TV number the same as the cable number.
No, we're heads up right now.
Okay.
We're so good. They're gonna go heads up back and forth. We are.
You wanna see how?
Pretty sure we're or something. Oh, you go ahead and comment.
Those are TV numbers.
Which one's 24? Okay. They said
That's the TV.
24.
24 is in the middle. 25 is over here. 27 is right here.
Who's not a phone at this time?
25 is over there.
There's boards all over.
What's next, right?
From the
It sort of
second deck. Okay.
there was one yours, there was like
Everybody ready?
cards from one dealer to another. So you can't use it.
Oh, they're gonna get somebody else.
Yeah, because I'm actually not doing this, I don't think we got. That's, when you think about it, the way, in the moment, you don't have to be like, oh,
Don't
yeah, because it's gonna end up taking more time to re-verify.
During the break for
Alright, dealers, we have 11 minutes left at this level, shuffle up and deal with me.
the river game, the start game of 3 and
Oh, you go easy, man.
I literally said game over.
I'm at half hour time. On the floor. She might not call it.
I'm not trying to go, that's result oriented.
There's also a clock right there. Oh, that's right.
Where we at, 15? Sorry, I thought that was, Oliver also.
Fine.
Deuce.
500 cash from now, right?
500 rich.
Where is the, where are they all at? There you are.
Actually, you know what? Here.
You go give me extra.
I'll give you a yellow check right now.
Please.
Do we have a clock? Yeah, it's right there, till we get a new one. No, that's, oh, now it's, oh, whoa.
Yeah, that's all right.
Now it's
It's
just,
just-
I wasn't there.
No, they switched it up.
They did it.
52. It was there in there.
I wonder if it's gonna alternate.
It don't alternate, they're gonna get a firm.
Holy cow.
I guess we're not using the shufflers, right? You can use the shufflers until we get to the feature table. Okay. This one's wrong. Alright. Are your shufflers on?
Mine is.
Okay.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
You wanna get it working?
I think I'll meet you in here once today before you go down.
Go ahead and keep going, I'll
So
come
you're
over
gonna
and
leave
fix
like
it.
70,000 for this Joe? You're really good. I'll definitely go away from sure. I need to get.
Grab that, dog.
Skip the break?
You guys are ready? I'll get you all to them.
You guys ready?
All of them has hours each for it.
Never had
No, you're
that.
10, 4, and a live ace.
Alright, Deuce.
You're fine.
cover your nose so we don't get yelled at?
Oh,
Adam.
Adam, gotta cover it all.
Alright, button is on Adam. Blinds are 6,000, 12,000 with 12,000 Natty.
Yep. You guys ready?
We're in.
Put 'em in the air. That'll fit you.
I'm fine, I'm here.
Okay.
You can turn that because they're fine.
Okay.
Nope, we're good.
All right, so it looks like they coming back a little bit early from break here, but their stacks are dead even right now. 750,000 to 720,000. Adam here, first hand back. Ace Jack offsuit. Let's get it going. Looks like Water is going to call. With 8-6 off. We got him positioned a little bit better here. We also got the information on break that they did indeed make a deal. They are chopping the money except for $1,500 is left on the table for play. And as we mentioned earlier, Water did secure that money clip in the deal as well. So that money clip is hers. They are playing for $1,500 up top. Water rivering a straight here. Might get looked up by ace high since it checked all the way down. That is not the case. Adam folds. And Water wins a small one. I think she would have bet that, even if she didn't hit the straight. Blinds are now 6K, 12K, 12K. They're getting up there, but we're still super deep. Water gonna raise here on the button. I lied. Water calling here on the button with pocket sixes. And Adam just going to check it.
8-6-4.
8-6-4. 7-7-10.
Are we just saying random numbers now?
No. That was the flop. 9 on the turn here, giving Adam a
All you have to do is count them now. Because I can see
open ender.
So all you have to do is count down the first 6 out there.
And Betson takes it down with the worst hand.
Conflict of interest, man. My favorite deal is the conflict.
Are we getting Matthew back?
Yeah. Yeah, it's over. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Make the game over, pick them coming.
Adam with the 9-8 offsuit here on the button.
That's not our clock.
Looks like he wants to make a raise, and he does. Making it 25,000 to go. Water with the ace-3 is not going anywhere. Flop comes 9-5 deuce, giving Water the wheel draw and Adam top pair. Check from Water, Adam bets. 53,000 is the bet. Just taking a peek at her cards before making the call. Go to the turn. Just a 3, giving Water a pair. And also bringing in the flush draw.
She also does have the ace of spades.
Pull that in more. You're off the end.
What is that river?
All the cards have to be to your left about a half an inch.
The whole board.
Trying to get that river card here. And Water does make a flush here. Going for a big bet. It looks about 200,000, maybe 220. It is more than the pot.
I love
Yeah, this basically just says she's got it or she doesn't. There's no in between.
At this point, Adam has to think that he is a bluff catcher at best. Because even if she's calling him with second pair on the flop, that did make 3 5s on the river.
That almost worked. Had to play the dome. Yeah. Okay.
I have a feeling running straight coming, that's why I call it.
Water with a heads up monster here.
Adam also with the heads up monster.
What's a head up monster?
Something that hides
Nope,
under
don't
your
even.
bed when
Stop
you're a
it.
child. When you're scared of the dark. Boo.
That's actually Daniel Negreanu's bed.
Hold on just a second.
Head up monster. That's Daniel Negreanu.
It's under Daniel
What was
Negreanu's
the
bed.
bet?
He's under Daniel Negreanu's bed.
15,000 and a
Daniel
call.
Negreanu with the head up monster.
Adam flopping best here.
Turning 2 pair.
Fortunately, nothing there for Water. She lets it go.
What?
That dealer's name is Mikey, and I'm pretty sure he's from St. Louis, which is where I'm from. The more you know.
I know, man.
Water here with 71 big. She's trying to extend that lead. Doing an okay job of it at the moment. Pitching in the 7 deuce. No big hero moves with the 7 deuce. Yet. Maybe later. She's already got her money clip, you know?
I always think it's pretty funny when people actually try
I immediately realized that was his putt.
to make it to a river with 7 deuce, like in a opened or 3-bet pot, just to show down with it. Do you ever have people do that to you?
No.
Really?
Their whole goal is just to show down with it.
Yeah.
I like that.
To be like, oh, I bluffed you with 7 deuce.
Oh,
or,
okay.
oh, like look
Not
at my...
even. Okay. I think it would be funny as a troll just to call down with 7 deuce and then table your hand and people be like, what is this guy doing? Because that's my kind of humor. The stuff that'll really only make me laugh and no one else. It's the best. Me and my idiotic friends. Which is my chat, because I don't have any IRL friends.
I'm offended.
My apologies.
I am also in your chat,
That's true.
but we're not.
So
IRL
we're not
friends.
IRL friends.
Cool.
Yeah, we're online acquaintances.
Cool.
Cool.
I didn't want to be your friend anyways.
Adam with a hefty check there with the 8-7 suited. I don't know if we saw the aggression there, but it was aggressive. Aggressive aggression. You ever heard of it? He flops best here, betting 12K. She's gonna call with Queen 9. She's a legend. 9 on the turn. Check from Adam. Water betting here. Obviously, she didn't call Queen high to showdown. I don't think.
I really, really enjoy the way she plays.
I do too. I've been having a lot of fun watching it. It's not straightforward.
It's not at all.
She goes for a bet on this river too. And he is contemplating a call. That looks like a race. Graphics are wrong at the moment. I think he just called. And takes it down. The graphics were not wrong. And we're back to even stacks.
I think it might make it easier for him to call that river as the king was not a club. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense for her to barrel on the ace high board in an unopened pot when he's got second pair. So I like his river call. I like the attempt by her, but I like his river call too.
Earlier it was.
Takes a while to stack all those chips.
He's like, nah, put him to the
Yeah.
side. Get him out of the way. I'm trying to play cards.
Just not those cards. He does limp, and we check. Going to the flop. It's anybody's hand.
I got all 2-3 crush.
If it's 8-6, so water flops best here with a pair. She is going to check. And a call. Adam's 16K bet. Queen of hearts on the turn. They both have a heart in their hand. Neither of them are very enticing hearts, but Adam does river here. The best hand, and he's going to go for some value. Looks like pretty small value, about 24,000. And Water's going to let it go. Good pull. Adam with another ace-x hand here. Looks like he's gonna make it 25 to go. And a call with the 10-3 suited. Very standard. Gonna see flops with them suited combos. Both players whiffing here. Water's only outs are a 10 and a 3.
Well, I'm gonna die.